from the car. Back away from the car.
I'm just grabbing something real quick.
All right. Well, I
But you
appreciate
see, I got on his ass. We made sure everything was all right.
We appreciate that.
You know.
That's all an easement over there. You want to go over there? Right? That's all an easement over there.
Where at? Over there?
Yeah. You got lots of cops here today. Huh? Oh, they got the blue line on the back of that shit. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. Today's video is coming out of Payson, Arizona, and I was with Arizona Avenger when we filmed this. We were actually in Payson fishing, came back from fishing, went to Chili's to eat dinner before we headed home, and a cop just happened to pull somebody over while we were munching down on some good grub, and we went over there and filmed it. Cop gets a little antsy and gets checked by a supervisor. This is a diamond in the rough. This is a unicorn. Check this crazy stuff out. You guys ask me, why don't you post positive interactions? Well, there isn't really any positive interactions to post when I'm out filming in Arizona. But this is an exception. Check this crazy stuff out and share this because you don't get to see this kind of stuff often.
Away from the car. Back away from the car.
What's your name, badge number?
Get back a little bit, man.
What's your name, badge number? You guys could have done a good job, but you want to act like...
We're not gonna mess with your car, man. Are you gonna get in?
I'm just grabbing something real quick.
Don't want to get in your way or nothing.
You're good.
So we were eating dinner at Chili's over there in Payson after fishing, and we seen a traffic stop happen. Thought we'd come over here and check it out. Not quite sure what they're doing. cars getting towed. Hold on just for a second. So I put my top button on. Hey Sarge, can I talk to you?
What's up, boss?
My name's Chris.
Mike Varga. Nice to meet you, man.
I'm Direct D on YouTube.
Oh, cool. You're what?
Direct D on YouTube.
Direct D?
I don't know if you guys have heard of us out here.
Like a First Amendment kind of audit thing, kind of thing?
We're cop watchers. We don't go to
Oh,
buildings.
okay.
If we
Okay.
We don't bother
people
people. No,
No, we're
bundle
cool.
everybody.
if you got a gun, we'll come and film you.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good, man.
No, I just
that.
want to introduce myself. I mean,
Cool.
you guys really don't have people filming you out here, I'm assuming. At least not as often.
well, we got all our body cams and everything. Sometimes people show up, but it's not a big deal, you know. And
This guy got a little antsy, but somebody.
he was a little worried about what was going to happen with that car, but that's all right.
As long as it's locked, like
Yeah, that's what he was.
policy, right?
Yeah, that's what he was worried about. So.
Right. Well, I
But you
appreciate
see,
guys being
I
cool,
got
man.
on his ass. We made sure everything was all right.
We appreciate that.
Appreciate
You know, all that good stuff. So that's why I'm here. And but no, we're cool.
You're gonna
No.
get some good recognition when I post this.
You got to give me some good likes on that.
What's your name? What's your name? Varga.
Mike Varga.
Varga. Mike Varga.
V-A-R-G-A.
This is a nice guy right here. You were the one that came over and told him, hey, go
Yeah,
do this.
yeah.
All right, you know what's
come
going
over
on.
here and deal with that.
You know what's going on.
Yeah, we're all good, man.
Appreciate you, man. You have a good night.
All right, you guys
Appreciate
take
you.
care, all right?
Careful. Crazy, right? So I just want to give a huge respectful shout out to that supervisor in Payson, Arizona. That is how a supervisor is supposed to act. You're not supposed to just back the thin blue line because you're a cop, even if they're wrong. If cops in Arizona would heed what this man did, you wouldn't see as many negative videos on the internet as you do. But unfortunately, when you call a supervisor in Phoenix or Mesa or any other city in Arizona, they tend to come and escalate things and make it worse and back up the guy that's acting like a fool. It's your job to keep the vehicle locked. If I'm standing next to it, you need to click the lock button. You don't come over and harass somebody. Good job.
Do not talk to the person who's under investigation. You can film all you want, but you...
She's dangerous. She don't even know what she's doing. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. Today, you get to see my footage from the other night when I was out in Gilbert, Arizona with Tempe Against Police Violence and Arizona Unfiltered. Be sure to go check out their channels and see if they posted their footage. Now, some quick context to what you're about to see. This is a DUI stop, or a suspected DUI stop. This man is out door dashing with his girlfriend and gets pulled over. The cops are asking the girl about blues and smoking weed because allegedly it smelled like weed in the car. Now, we all know that this is not grounds to search a vehicle any longer, but apparently it is to get you out of your car and do a DUI test. Now, they never breathalyzed him. They didn't do anything but make him walk a line and stand on one foot. And he ends up getting arrested. In my opinion, I don't think this dude did anything wrong. He passed all of his tests, and I left the test up there for you to determine what you think. Let me know in the comments, and definitely smash the thumbs up button before the video starts. Thanks, and enjoy.
Just so you guys know, you don't have to take this test. You have every right to refuse these tests.
Hey, you should be recording too, young lady. You should be recording. You don't have to give them your driver's license either.
Do not talk to the person who's under investigation. You can film all you want, but do not.
Shut up. We can talk to whoever we want.
You cannot interfere with the investigation. You can film
Do you know
all
what
you want.
interfering
You can
is?
talk to her, but you
Do you
can't
know what
talk to
interfering
someone.
is?
You cannot talk to
Do
him.
you know what
You're
interfering
talking to
is?
him.
I can talk all I want. You shut the fuck
The
up.
driver's license, you'll be able to drive as long as
You do not have to give up your driver's license unless you are suspected of a crime in Arizona.
but she'll talk to you about all that stuff, so that I don't know.
Don't answer questions. Tell him you want a lawyer. Just talk to him.
Tell him you want a lawyer.
Nuts. Yeah, unless you're suspected of a crime, you ain't got to give him your ID. And you should be recording this too. I got you. I got you. You have an iPhone? Pull into a parking spot and I'll airdrop it when they're done. No. Hey, those of you that are watching in the car, the sobriety test, you guys don't have to do none of that stuff. Just the breathalyzer. That's designed to make you go to jail right there. Nobody can do that. Nobody can do that and make it perfect. Huh? Yeah, he passed all of it to me too, yeah. Notice how the supervisor showed up when we got here. Yeah, they know what we're doing. She says we're interfering, but there is no law in Arizona for interfering. It's obstructing governmental operations, and that's threatening to use violence or physical force. Now, by speaking to them, that's not threatening to use violence, you know? That's the problem why we're out here, is because this is a supervisor and she's misquoting laws. That's dangerous right there, you know? She's dangerous. She don't even know what she's doing. You guys got a pretty dog too, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anything he wants out of the car, I'll let him talk to the officer and all that stuff. And then
So what'd she say? Are they towing the car? They can't tow it on private property. If you need one of us to drive it away, we will. We got you.
is that his phone or your phone?
Interfering, and you're a supervisor. That's pathetic. It's called obstructing governmental operations, and it's threatening to use violence or physical force. You're either stupid or you think I'm stupid. And we know who I am, so we know I'm not stupid, so you must be the stupid one. Interfering. I'm tired of hearing that from ignorant cops like you. Jesus Christ. That is so pathetic. How much money do you make? Do you make 100 grand a year? Do you make more than that? Yeah, your body language says that you don't like what I'm saying. Yeah. They didn't train that out of you though, huh? How to hide your body language? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucking geniuses. Wonder what else you'll get wrong. Interfering. That's a threat to me, threatening me with arrest. Yeah, I need your name and your badge number before you leave, by the way, Sergeant. Per your policy, you don't want to get found guilty of not identifying. I'm official.
Absolutely have that when I leave.
Yeah, before you leave. Not when you leave, before you leave.
We can't take her down if do you want to do that? She has the dogs.
I can't, yeah, I can't.
You can't take her. I can take her down the lobby if she wants. If you want to.
So are we also going to be towing a car off private property? Did you want this video? All right. Now that you're not doing anything, I'll take your name and your badge number. So after some research into Carrie here, I determined and figured out that she is a detective, or was a detective at some point. Now I'm not sure the logistics on why a detective would be out in full uniform on patrol at 1 o'clock in the morning, helping with DUI stops, but I'm also not a cop, so I have no ideas of the inner workings. Maybe she was doing overtime. Maybe she was pulling extra shifts to help out because they're short-staffed. I don't understand and I don't know, but it seems weird to me that somebody would want to go from being a detective back down to a patrol supervisor monitoring DUI stops that aren't even being
Telling me, or are you asking?
I'm telling you. Okay.
Lawful order?
Yes.
And you guys been on YouTube yet? Is that illegal?
That we want right now.
Is that, well, it's not something you want, but is it illegal? I'm gonna walk all through your cars because I'm an American and I'm allowed to move around freely. I'm gonna do it because I'm allowed to. You
Stay
can't do
over here.
anything because I'm not breaking the law and you don't like it.
can also
That's what
tell
this
you to
is.
stay over
I
there.
don't care what you're telling. Look, I'm gonna keep moving around. Hey, get a real job, you guys. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. This is my own footage from the other night when we were filming in Phoenix, Arizona with Tempe Against Police Violence. She films Close Up and MCW Joker. Be sure to go check out their channels. I'll have them linked in the description and the pinned comment. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think these cops wanted us there. Check this out. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up button.
badge number?
I don't have to give that to you.
You just gave me a lawful order. What is your name and badge
You
number?
need to step back.
What is your name and badge
Step back
number?
behind the car.
I'm behind this one, like you said. What is your name and
Okay, but
badge
you
number?
were starting to walk over here,
What
okay?
is your name and badge
So
number?
just stay over there.
What is your name and badge number? You just gave me a lawful order.
Just stay back.
What is your name and badge number?
You need to stay out of the scene. That's all I'm asking.
I'm out of your scene.
Like I said,
You
you
like-
lawful order though. You can feel free to record all you want, but you need to stay back because you started walking up.
I was gonna walk around. You don't know what I'm gonna do. I need a supervisor or a sergeant.
I understand that. We'll get you on here in a minute.
This guy's refusing to give his name and badge number.
All I'm trying to do is document your guys'
I understand that. I just said feel free to record all you want, man. But
And
the
I
second
was-
you
I
start
was-
walking towards my guys, I have a problem, okay? Because their backs are turned to you.
You want to walk
that's
with
it.
me?
No, you can walk around that way, right? There is another route that you can take.
Okay.
And there's no scene established, so we can walk all through there. DPS policy is a little bit different about identifying too. See, what's gonna suck for them is when HB 2319 passes, I could be right over here, 8
Bro.
foot. As long as I can fall forward and I can't touch nobody, I could be this close. That's HB 2319 for you. Allows us to be 8 foot. That's the new law you guys want to pass. Genius. Makes us get closer. All that officer safety shit, out the window. 21 foot. The 21 foot rule, out the window.
That's not even what the 21-foot rule is, sir.
What is the 21 foot rule? Somebody with a handheld weapon can reach you in 21 feet, right?
Yep, that's what
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
what it
You're
is. I know what I'm
talking
talking about.
You
I'm
cut
talking
up
about a
and
new
recorded
law
right
that's
here.
going to allow us to be closer than your training does. Eight foot. Right now, there's no restrictions. Is this a crime scene right here? How come you guys don't have it set up like a
We are
crime scene?
conducting an investigation. That is why I'm asking you to stay over here.
Any of you guys been on YouTube yet?
You can't even film inside our vehicle.
Why not?
Hey, they can film inside our vehicle.
Well, I asked them to stay over here.
You asked me. But see, I have the freedom of movement as an American.
Okay, well, we're conducting an investigation.
I'm not
all
doing
right?
anything illegal,
Walking
am I?
in between our vehicles
Is that
not
illegal?
something that we want right now.
Is that? It's not something you want, but is it illegal? Having your CAD open is disseminating information to the public, which is a policy violation. It's not anything that I can get in trouble for. It's something you can get in trouble for. Just FYI, I'm
Yeah,
not trying to
but
be
you
an
walked
asshole.
up
It
going
doesn't
to
matter.
record
Do
it.
your job right.
So
Close your
that's-
CAD.
that's-
If you got a crime scene going on, set it up like a crime scene. Where's the detective? I know how to do your job better than you, asshole. Don't tell me nothing. I'm gonna walk all through your cars until you establish some kind of shit because I'm an American and I'm allowed to move around freely. I'm gonna do it because I'm allowed to. You
Stay
can't do
over here.
anything because I'm not breaking the law and you don't like it.
And also
That's what
tell
this
you to
is.
stay over
I
there.
don't care what you're telling. Look, I'm gonna keep moving around. Unless I'm doing something illegal, suck my ass.
While we're here on the video, I'll snap this camera.
Now you wanna bark, now I'm gonna move around. I'm not wearing any silver bracelets and I just did what you told me not to. It's amazing.
There's somebody over here that knows somebody that owns the vehicle you guys are about to search.
We are at Indian School in 27th Ave. You cold?
No, just angry.
So they're bringing them out of the vehicle.
Even with them coming out of cuffs, I'll step back just a couple more feet to make you happy.
No, I appreciate it.
And I hope at the end of this all, we can come to the conclusion.
I ain't got any.
Right, under your policy, you gave me a lawful order. I'm gonna need your name and badge number.
See, don't make the mistake of arresting somebody that literally has the ARS literature. It doesn't matter, dude. I know the laws. That's what's important. You're out here enforcing laws. I'm very familiar with the laws.
Actually, you know what? If I give you my name right now, will you give me yours?
Homie, there's over 1,000 of you in here right now, and you think it's not live? Look, I'm reading your chats. You can cry all you want in the chats. I recorded this shit. It is live. I'm live. This isn't happening live. I'm just replaying it for you. Bunch of fucking crybabies, bro.
I don't want your name.
Get all over yourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Be entertained. That's what's happening right
out
now.
of the road,
You're being
man.
entertained. Unless he's obstructing the roadway, don't say anything to him. There's no jaywalking in Arizona. See, this is the part about knowing the laws. If you see a car brake, or you see somebody screech or a horn, then he's obstructed the roadway and you can say something. But upon your first contact, it's a warning. You're not supposed to identify or issue any tickets. This would be construed as a first warning you saying something to him right now. Good job, officer. I'm educated. Just remember, there's no legal term for jaywalking. It's obstructing a roadway.
See, they ripped the shit out of his shirt.
And they just give him a ticket? Yeah, I want to. This is his car?
Yeah.
All right, so my assessment on the situation. They did all right in comparison to what you see on this channel. Yeah, sure, they threw around a few unlawful orders, but they weren't followed up by threats of arrest or acts of aggression towards us. They didn't try to play Mesa's trespass games. They just really didn't like us there, and we could tell by their attitudes. But that's it. Now, there are a lot of you that watch my channel and haven't subscribed yet. If you like what you're watching, I encourage you to subscribe.
I will solicit crimes, yes. If I see a crime, I'm going to find out who the victim is. Please step out of the roadway.
You got it blocked off.
Said you're gonna knock out my teeth.
So why are you bothering the semi?
I got a call for service, sir.
Can I get the call number? Can I have the call number, Palmer? Palmer, can I have the call number, Palmer? Get out of my neighborhood, Palmer.
You're under arrest. You're not free to leave.
For what? What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. As you well know, I got arrested recently, and you are going to see why. At least as far as I believe. It's clear this arrest was illegal and unlawful. I wasn't standing on anybody's private property. I was never asked to leave anybody's private property. There's no victim or complainant for this arrest. This officer just got butthurt, and I'm going to show you exactly why. Here's going to be some build-up footage to my arrest footage that I broke down as well. But this is why I believe this officer arrested me. Over the course of the last couple months, I have been a pest to this man. Every time I see him, I film him, and he's got something dumb to say, and I've talked all kinds of crap to him, and you're going to see why I think he doesn't like me, and why I think he decided, I'm going to finally get him this time. You ain't done it yet. I don't see any tape.
Set up a barricade right here so you can't pass here.
Hey, what's your name and your badge number? Go ahead and identify. Actually, give me your card.
Well, I'm reaching in my pocket for my
Okay,
card,
give me your
sir.
card, yeah.
There you go, sir. Do not cross my barricade.
Hey, if I want to go on private property, I can. You're not a complainant.
It's
Did you get a
private
call?
property, sir.
Did you get a call?
I'm gonna go find out who they are.
Oh, so you're going to
I will.
solicit a trespass.
I will
Thank
solicit crimes, yes. If I see a crime, I'm going to find out who the victim is. I will
Thank
solicit crimes, yes. I will
Thank you.
solicit crimes, yes.
Dude, trespassing is being there unlawfully, you stupid fuck. Dude, you need to go Google some shit right now.
All right, hold
You
on.
just said
hold
you're
on.
going to solicit a trespass.
Hold on. True story time. True story time, guys. I just want you to know that this cop right here, I got his mama's goats. I got Palmer's mama's goats right here. Now, I know this sounds weird. You're probably thinking like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about right now, homie? But the reality is I live in northern Arizona in Apache County, and Palmer's family lives up here, and his mama was giving away goats, and I inevitably ended up with the goats. So, Palmer, if you were ever wondering what your mom did with the goats, I have them. They're good and well. The black and white female has given birth twice now. I've raised 2 of her kids so far. They're grown. They're healthy. Just want you to know I'm taking care of your mama's goats, man. That'll be all. It's just a weird coincidence that I recorded this cop, and then a few years later, I get donated goats from his mama. Your mom's a nice lady, by the way, Palmer. And she has a lot of good things to say about your brothers, but not you.
That's conspiracy.
Please step out of the roadway.
You got it blocked off.
Please step off the roadway.
You got it blocked
Thank
off,
you.
dumbass.
Thank you.
You got it blocked off. Do you know what impeding traffic is? It's causing a hazard. I'm not causing a hazard. You got the road blocked off. There is no such thing as walking, dumbass. That's not even a legal term. Dude. Yeah, I'm free to say whatever I want, bitch. Shut your ass up. Do your job and ignore the camera.
Yeah, I got the tape up.
Dude. You got to be one of the dumbest ones. So why don't you tell us how trespassing works? Is this trespassing? You ain't got no fucking plan. Good, we got a supervisor. Awesome. Hey, I want to talk to you. Hey, I want to talk to her. That's your supervisor. I want to talk to her. I'm requesting your supervisor. She's a supervisor. Call your supervisor then.
We're busy, sir. We have an emergency situation, sir.
Dude, you're making all kinds of mistakes, Palmer. Moron. Go solicit a trespass. Go knock on the door.
I'm busy, sir.
Yeah? You ain't busy enough to me, coward. Yeah, record it. Good job.
Do you want to identify
Good job.
yourself, sir?
Oh, fuck. I
Gotta identify shit.
No,
Kiss
I
my
asked you,
ass.
do you want to?
Suck my asshole, dude. I don't gotta do shit. Hell yeah, record it. Hey, I want that when you're done. I'll give you my info. See that? The people work together. You're a dumbass. I warned you before. Don't think to me, stupid. I tried to play nice, didn't I? I was being cool with you, cordial. I got that on my body cam too. I'm gonna post that and then I'm gonna post this.
I'm trying to watch the
I don't care what
ambulance
you're
to
trying
see-
to do. I'm on a sidewalk. I'll jump around
but
if
you
I
can't
want.
interfere in my case.
Dude, it's not interfering. That's threatening to
I'm
use
trying to
violence
keep
or
an eye on
physical force to stop you from your job. Don't spout nonsense at me. I know the laws. You, dude, I know what I'm doing. Think some fucking punk kids out here talking to you? Fucking idiots. You guys are so stupid, it's not even funny. You can't help yourself, can you? See, this is what you guys do. You stand in front of me and block my camera.
I'm not blocking your camera.
That's
I
what
was
you
trying
guys do. That's what I said,
to
not
see the
you.
ambulance, 'cause they're
Don't
gonna
give
be
a
called
shit.
in here any minute.
Don't give a shit.
Don't
You guys
impede
could be
what I'm
doing a
trying to
good
do. I'm
job
trying
right
to
now.
save
Who
lives.
knows? Look, I'm standing on their property. Why don't you go knock on the door and solicit a trespass now?
That's not
Do
my
me that
priority.
favor.
It's not my priority right now.
Oh, it's not? Now it's not?
No.
Dumbass. I see some questions in the chat. Yeah, I recorded this. The guy that's in the bottom of the screen. All these videos that we're watching, I recorded this. I said all this dumbass shit. Yeah. Take the tape down. I'm bouncing.
Better not bounce. I'm only releasing it so I can let the ambulance through. Temporary release while I let the ambulance through.
I don't care, dude. This is how you guys treat reporters. I hadn't done nothing but walk on the sidewalk and you jump out and start yelling at
Tell
me.
your name and you can put it on your post.
I don't gotta tell you shit.
Exactly. You're not ready.
Well, I already told you that before. You're gonna have to pick the teeth out from the fucking hair from between your teeth.
You said you're gonna knock out my teeth.
I said you're gonna have to pick the hair out from between your teeth after sucking my asshole. You know, my hair from my ass get stuck between your teeth cavities. Try to make up shit. Everything's being recorded, actually being live streamed right now, dumbass. I know I am too. Man, I didn't even gotta go far to get stupid on film, right?
I'm sorry, what? Okay, I can't have you go past right now. We got an emergency situation. We can't have you going in there.
It's my son.
Okay, but we have to have you out here.
I'm trying to
gonna
record
call
it
the
and they're doing this
supervisor and
because
see
of
if they
me.
want you over there, okay? Ma'am, if you give me your name and information, I can call him and ask my supervisor if he can clear.
You don't have to give him your name, but if you want to go through, you probably should. Fucking idiot.
He's trying to help.
I believe it, but I don't know. I haven't even been over there and they're already yelling at me.
No, so I'm just trying to verify that you're the mother and that you're allowed to come over there. And
Please help.
it's so dangerous right now. We just want to make sure everybody's okay.
I totally understand.
It's okay to park within 15 feet of a fire hydrant when the police say it's okay. Fucking dumbass.
For your house, you want a
I
bottle of
want
water,
shit
sir?
from you, dude. Fuck you.
You don't want a bottle of water,
Nah,
sir?
that's some pretend nice bullshit. It's gonna make you look even worse online. Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck away
I
from
just
me.
gave her a bottle of water.
I don't care what you did, dude. You're a piece of shit. You already proved it. That's Palmer. Where you off to, Palmer?
Not much. How you doing?
What's going on? Why are you bothering the semi?
Huh?
So why are you bothering the semi?
I got a call for service, sir. Responding to call for service. Thank you.
Can I get the call number?
That last traffic about 509 on.
Can I have the call number, Palmer? Palmer, can I have the call number, Palmer?
Back up.
Get out of my neighborhood, Palmer. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so you just pretty much watched all the encounters that I've had with this man over the timeline of the last couple months leading up to what you're about to see. And as you can see from our established history, we haven't gotten along each time that we've met. This establishes a pattern of knowing each other and having confrontation or just dislike for each other every time that we see each other, which is not illegal and there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to not like people. But what you're not allowed to do, officer, is abuse your perceived authority and make unlawful arrests for people standing out in public while they're recording you and not doing anything wrong. Now, I didn't say anything to him, actually, when I came up, you know, and I turned my back to him and was doing the selfie thing. I could have just been a tourist. And this psycho's going to arrest a tourist that's just standing there wanting to take a cool selfie with American cops. These people are nuts, and they're dumb. Like, really dumb. I'm actually not trespassing. I'm standing on a meter. This dumbass. Sick of where I'm standing, you guys. It says I'm trespassing. It says I'm trespassing right here. Morning, Cobra, M-Star. That's Palmer. So I've already been threatened with trespassing right now. This idiot said I was trespassing by standing right here. Ain't been here 2 seconds. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could get arrested for trespassing just off the sidewalk? It's not that crazy because you can. This idiot will probably do it. Go ahead. I'm showered and ate up. What I'm doing is actually staying off the sidewalk so I'm not blocking it. That's Palmer right there, you guys. Oh, I know. Yeah, see, the private property sign is over there. I'd have to go on the other side of that. Dumbass.
See, I was having a lot of people for a while, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it.
Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Most of the idiots that are sitting in the chat that are advocating for the police, folks, are not American. The people that don't understand what they're watching or what the purpose of this is come from a country where you can't do this kind of shit. You can't talk to the cops like that. But we're in America right now, and I can do this. It's completely legal. Is it distasteful? Sure. Sure, I'll give you that. I sound like an asshole, a little prick. But that's kind of the point. Because if they react to the way that I'm behaving, then they're stepping outside of their job duties. That's the whole idea here. This is a stress test on the cops. And they need that kind of shit because they think all too often that they can do whatever they want. Maybe in your country, that's normal. Cops can do whatever they want in your country, but in America, they can't. This idiot's about to arrest me right now. And I am not standing on private property. I'm standing on public property. This case was dropped later. So that goes to show you, all you complaining about what I'm doing. I didn't even get persecuted for this. They dropped this case because I was standing on public property. Not doing anything illegal. Maybe being an asshole. Sure. I have a tendency to run my mouth and cuss a lot, but I don't have to be professional, folks. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a citizen journalist, content creator, whatever the fuck you want to call me. I'm not a cop. I didn't swear an oath to the Constitution. I didn't agree to behave a specific way. I don't have to do that on YouTube. Cops have to behave a certain way. I don't. I'm not getting paid to be nice and courteous and be an upstanding member of the public like police are supposed to be. And if you don't understand these concepts, then you're either a child or you're not from America or you're just too stupid to be watching these live streams, and you should probably scroll off of this one. You can do these kinds of things. If you grew up thinking you can't speak to the police like this, you're wrong. You're very wrong. Just don't threaten them. That's my advice. Don't make threats. You can talk about their moms and how fat they are and how ugly they are, whatever. Just don't make any threats. That doesn't go well for anybody. But yeah, all these videos are mine. I recorded all these. That's me in the face diaper right there, but at least it's got some design on it. I'm exposing my channel to a bunch of you that probably never would have stumbled across this unless you were doom scrolling shorts right now, which is where most of you came from. Thank you for that $5. King Chaos. Yeah. That's the idea. That's why we're watching these. A lot of these videos have hundreds of thousands or millions of views on them. A lot of people have already seen them, but I know for a fact there's 600 people in here right now. A majority of you have never been to my channel. You've never seen any of this shit. And welcome to the channel. The idea is to get you to subscribe by introducing you to some of my content and then go watch the edited videos on your own. There's educational content here. You ever wondered what qualified immunity is? We'll have a documentary on qualified immunity. You want to know about updates on use of force? I just put out a video about use of force, that kind of thing. But this is what I used to do. I used to go and follow the cops around for every single day of the week from 9 o'clock at night to about 4 o'clock in the morning. So I did their whole shifts with them. I just followed them around and recorded them. And why would I do that? Well, because the police, especially in Arizona, are known for civil rights violations. And that usually happens in situations like this, where they're approaching somebody on the sidewalk or at traffic stops. And that's where I frequent, or I used to frequent. That's what you're watching here. I'm an annoying asshole when I'm doing this shit for sure, but there is a relative purpose to it. Because they should just stand there and ignore me. And they don't.
Know what I mean?
I'll go get my car. I'll be right back.
Loser. You can't be trespassing on fucking utilities, you moron. This is what dumb cops do, though. They threaten you. You don't like my anonymous mask? Fucking loser. So this dumbass looks like he might want to arrest me right now, folks, just FYI. I'm gonna eat this one because I'm standing where I'm allowed to be standing, so he can suck my ass. This will be a great lawsuit. What do you think the property line is for here? Do you think that these utilities are the property line? You think he's sitting on their property, or is he still on public property right there? So, as you can clearly see from my illustrations here, using GIS survey government mappings, websites, Google Maps, and satellite imagery, I am clearly not standing on anybody's property. I know Mason PD's watching. You better tell Palmer to shut the He's trying to get approval to arrest me right now. How much you want to bet? This is my positioning. This is the sidewalk. Howdy, folks. Oh, we got another Mesa unit coming. He wants to arrest me so bad. What do I have to move for? These idiots. go see if Palmer's CAD's open. So I think I've clearly established a retaliatory pattern that actually came to a head this day. I will most definitely keep you updated as things progress with this. I'm 100% going to defend myself. This is an easy slam dunk win at trial with any judge or jury that knows anything about law and wants to keep their position in that position. Huge shout out to all the channels that came out to support me, but specifically I want to highlight two, and I'm going to leave their channel links in the description and the pinned comment for you to go subscribe and check out. Have no fear, my faithful subscribers. This did not deter me, and future arrests will not deter me. I'm going to continue to do this until they leave me the alone. Have a good day. For what?
Okay, I'll just wait then. I work all night, so.
Are you peeing on yourself? Did you pee on yourself?
All right, wrap it up.
You don't get to tell me how to do my job, man. But
Actually,
Oh, I know. I don't.
ask you to step over here.
Yeah, you're gonna ask me. I'm gonna politely decline. Go back to work, bud.
Hey, you guys are gonna have to wrap it up here. I'm gonna detain you for obstructing a roadway right now. If you fail to comply with my orders, I will place you under arrest. I will take you to my dungeon.
You want to go by yourself then? Okay, so grab your things and go there, man. You can get your own keys out of your pocket. You're good to go. I'm just trying to give you a ride home, but I'm not going to drop you off in the middle of the street. Where do you want to go? We'll take you. Some street in Silver. Okay, come on. Give me a ride. Here. Free taxi service. We're gonna bring you. We'll get your stuff, sir. Okay? No. Let's go take a seat. We'll give you a ride. Need help? No, I just don't want you to fall. We'll give you a ride. We just got to take a seat in the car. Okay. But I don't want you falling, man. Let's go take a seat so I can have you sit down. Got it, man? I did better. It does work like that. I'm in public.
Okay, I'll just wait then. I work all night, so.
Are you peeing on yourself? Did you pee on yourself?
What's the name of the badge number?
Hey,
Officer Joyner 10952.
did you pee on yourself, sweetheart?
No, sir.
You didn't? Are you sure? It looks a little wet down there. Let me see. Come here, let me check. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. He peed on himself. If you got a tissue, give it to him when he leaves. He's a little wet. Your buddy, he's a little wet.
That's where the.
No. He peed on himself right now when he showed up. So when you guys leave, just give him a little tissue so he can clean up, all right?
That was great. We're here in Phoenix. You guys are done here. Just wrap it up. It doesn't matter if there's evidence in here. We're in public.
All right.
Just wrap it up.
You don't get to tell me how to do my job, man. But
Actually, I can. I'm your boss.
A lot of cops watching, huh? We got another one.
The videotapers. Try and send one of his underlings to try and trespass us. Oh, I know. I don't.
Ask you to step over here.
Yeah, you're gonna ask me. I'm gonna politely decline. Go back to work, bud. I'm not in the
Working
street.
because you're interfering.
Yeah, I'm not interfering. That's a physical act. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not disrupting evidence. Give 380 people an oink right now for me. They're putting little pig faces up on the screen, so. Your best bet in the future is when you run into people with cameras is to shut your pie hole and just do your job that you're being paid to do. It's not to be over here telling me what I can and can't do. I'm an American. I'm not detained. This is American land. You can suck my asshole if you don't like what I'm doing. Mm-mm.
All right, bro. You can't talk to him.
You're stupid, dude. I can. It's called freedom of speech. I can.
He's involved in investigation.
So what?
Let's just move.
Piss off. Smile to 520 people.
I'm smiling.
Yeah. Badge number 9418. What was your name again?
Kaufman.
Coughlin?
Kaufman.
Kaufman. You were born in the wrong era. You need to go to find a time machine and go back to Nazi Germany, dude. Because you. They hate me so much. Yeah, I recorded all these videos, folks. I'm not very nice to them, huh? While playing the video, what am I doing? I'm reading your chats. I'm laughing at people that, you can't talk to the police like that. You shouldn't talk to the police like that. Like, what the fuck is happening in my chat right now? And I gotta know, I know some of it's people that aren't, you're not even from the same country, so you can't understand. You know what I'm saying? You're a monster. Andrea, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume you're a woman. This is where I go on a misogynistic rant right now and deep dive into the places where you belong, and it's not putting your opinion on my chat. It's in the kitchen, making sandwiches, in whatever bedroom of the house, making a bed, or making a baby. Other than that, shut the fuck up. You're one of the women that applies to. No, that doesn't apply to all of them. I'll give you that. There are some strong women out there, and I have respect for them. But you're not one of them. Sandwiches, beds, babies, shut up. I don't want to hear nothing out of you. And I don't want tomato on my sandwich either. You are not welcome in my era.
You must really like to be on thumbnails, I guess. That's what's going on here.
Looks like directly you got a YouTube star. Is there 500 people watching them now?
557.
You guys ain't got water to get this guy?
How many times have you asked them for water?
Really?
They've
We're
got.
not going to talk water, guys. We're not doing it. We're not talking.
I mean, I already did. So what? Don't act like a tough guy, dude. Shut up. You got a family, man? Just do your job, or you're gonna screw your pension up. Fucking with me, I know what I'm doing. I do.
Serious.
serious, guys.
You want a long career or a short one? Because these cameras are career killers. Don't make any mistakes. It's being live streamed straight to the internet. I can speak to whoever the fuck I want, and you're not going to do anything about it.
Where can I find you online?
Direct D. Just look up Direct D on YouTube.
Talking to him in investigation.
You're not talking to him right now, and when they were, I wasn't speaking, so shut up.
Let's just back off, man. Please.
Just quit opening your mouth. I've been quiet since I got here until you guys opened your mouth and said something to me. Who the fuck came over and said something to me? Your sergeant, and then you did. Exactly. So shut the fuck up and remain quiet. And it would have been quiet the whole time had you guys not said anything. But you opened a can of worms when you said something to me.
Guys, can somebody please call Phoenix Police Department and ask them to bring water out here?
This young man says he's asked for water 20 times.
It is against the law to refuse somebody water in Arizona.
Especially while you were in the custody of the police. Those handcuffs constitute custody. Technically, you're under arrest right now sitting in those handcuffs.
They can arrest this dude.
Hey, before you got here, this guy said I was interfering. Oh, man. You got to threaten a witness, threaten to use violence or physical force to delay or obstruct you from your job. I have to disrupt evidence.
Direct these guys.
These guys, man, telling me I'm interfering. You know how dumb you look on the internet when you say shit like that? Either you think I'm dumb or you're dumb. Hey, Superstar. You want a card, Superstar? You want a card? Hey.
What's going on here is you're watching some of my pre-recorded videos from 2023, 2024 era. Yeah. I recorded all of these. Yeah, I support the cops too, folks. Nothing wrong with supporting the cops. You notice how there's probably 10 officers here? Only one of them has said anything to me. Well, actually, 2 of them, but I didn't put that part in this video. Okay? That's important to note. There's only one cop, at least right now, that's saying anything to me. If it was really a big deal, they all would be saying something. Okay? This is why we go out and do this, because I can identify all the idiot cops in Arizona. Phoenix, Mesa, Gilbert, Tempe, Chandler. Well, there's not many in Chandler, actually. We don't have many problems in Chandler. But I run into them a lot. And, you know, this is how it usually goes. In a situation where there's 10 cops, 1 or 2 are going to say something. The rest of them are literally going to mind their own fucking business. And that's how it should go every time. But unfortunately, there's just these 1 or 2 that's always mixed into every fucking group that has to say something. They have to be Mr. Superhero of the situation when I'm literally just standing here. I showed up to the situation, didn't say anything to anybody. They started talking to me. Get out of the road. Go stand over here. Do this. Don't do that. Don't talk to him. It's like, motherfucker, mind your own business. Mind your own business. If the news was standing here, you wouldn't say anything to him. It's because I'm standing here dressed like this, holding a cell phone. That's all it is. That's the whole point here. This is why we record these videos, is because, and this isn't the only time I've run into this little squirt right here. This dude always has something to say every time he shows up to any situation, or I show up to a situation where he's at. And I've got years of experience with this. This isn't a 1 or a 2-time thing, okay? I've got years of experience in Arizona, and it's always the same fucking cops. I show up to a situation in Mesa, and if I recognize, I know who's going to say something I know who the first person is that's going to say something to me, and I know who's going to support him there. Generally, they shift cops around a lot, and I haven't been there for a while, but when I could tell you exactly what was going to happen. Just like that last video, if you've been in here where I got arrested, I was literally telling you this cop's about to arrest me because I know the idiot and I know what he's doing. He's not behaving like he's taking care of his detained subject. He's paying way too much attention to me. That's what happens. And we picked those cops out. That was Palmer. Now there's this fucking idiot. Every video, there's a theme. Pay attention. There's a lot of cops there, but only one or two of them want to say some shit to me. Imagine if none of them said anything. You guys wouldn't be watching me right now on a channel with 300,000+ subscribers on it. You know what I'm saying? This would be boring. I wouldn't have a reason to talk to these cops like this if they just minded their own business. Now, if I walked up and I just started cussing at them and acting wild, then that would not look good, right? Some people might enjoy that, but on a large scale, a lot of people aren't going to like that. And I'm not going to just do that. So if they never said anything to me, I would literally be standing here quietly, or I might talk to the person they have detained, which is not illegal. You might not like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not illegal to have a conversation with this dude while he's sitting on the sidewalk right there. But other than that, I'm not bothering him. Play the video? I got you. I'll shut the fuck up.
You want a card, superstar? You can see yourself on YouTube. Hmm? You want a card? Officer. You can see yourself on YouTube. You can read the comments. Hmm? It's not as good as ID crack, but hey man, here, get a card. Here, I'm behind you. Don't freak out. Don't pee on yourself. Anybody else? You guys want a card? You can see yourselves on YouTube.
Absolutely, but thanks for what you're doing out here.
No cards. I got another one. No cards?
Want to know what's crazy? I'm also Chief Williams' boss.
He's
He's in cuffs, right? He's in the back seat. No, he's saying that
they're giving him a ride.
Back there. Yeah, we can't film. You're in public.
It's something else that happened. It's kind of private, so
Make it private.
everyone's entitled to their own privacy.
Not in public.
Are you sure? Hey, you guys are gonna have to wrap it up here. I'm gonna detain you for obstructing a roadway right now. I'm gonna write you both tickets, all three of you. If you fail to comply with my orders, I will place you under arrest. I will take you to my dungeon. What's up, dude?
They gotta wait because there's evidence back there. They don't want us to get it on camera.
Oh, okay. Where's it at so I can get a good angle?
I'm gonna stand over here for the best angle.
Yeah, right here.
Hey Chris, go ahead and post on the CashApp. They probably got it. Did we call 906? I have a feeling 906 is coming. What happened to Benny? There he is.
There's our transport unit.
Hey, we're gonna put his stuff in your car, okay?
Yep. Your car.
Close your CAD, you're disseminating information. Your CAD is live on YouTube right now.
I don't know. I mean,
Have a good day, guys. Or night, actually.
Bye, princess. Suck me later.
we don't mind you filming. Just back up for us, please. That is an order.
State the ARS.
You are too close.
Exactly.
For our safety, it's.
What's the ARS for too close?
Come
Please
on,
state
man.
it. Which one do you want to seek? Which one am I violating? They're all right here. Which one am I violating? All the laws are right there.
I'm not gonna entertain you.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Don't touch me.
Reserving
27th Ave, Bethany home, 11 o'clock.
I'm continuing in Ross, Charlie 9, 2253. Night Charlie, go right clear for traffic. 10-4, Night Charlie, go right clear for traffic. Alright, that's right.
That's weird as shit. Let's get him.
I should park right there.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, though. We can park right here.
Interesting. Is that an accident?
Looks like it.
Oh, you just gotta lock it and get out.
It's fucking with you.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. This one is going to feature my own footage from the other night while we were filming Phoenix PD. What you're about to see is an interagency task force conducting prostitution stings in Phoenix, Arizona. Immediately, a plainclothes supervisor approaches me and tells me I'm too close when I'm 25 feet away. Now keep in mind, Arizona Unfiltered's with me, and he is open carrying a pistol under his arm, and the cops walked right past him over to me where I was holding a cell phone. He wasn't recording with his cell phone. He had a body camera on. They passed the guy with the gun to approach the guy with the cell phone. Crazy.
There you go. Very nice.
Mind you filming? Just back up for us, please. You're welcome to film. I need you to back up. That is an order. Move.
Don't touch me, dude. Hey, don't touch me.
You are too close
That's
to our
unlawful
stop.
use of force. You better check yourself.
Back
You want a
up.
lawsuit? What's your name and your badge
Back
number?
up. It's Sergeant Walter, badge 8360. I'm asking
Great.
you. You're within
You
about
want a
10
lawsuit?
yards.
So what? There's no.
Back
Don't touch
up,
me.
or you're gonna go to
you
jail.
Guys better be filming this shit. This is a lawsuit, buddy.
Dude,
There
you're
is no
welcome
rules.
to
Do you have
film.
tape up? Do you have?
You are
is
welcome.
this
No,
a crime
I don't have
scene?
to. No, I don't have to.
You do.
No,
this is a
I
public
don't.
area. I can be here.
I'm asking you to
You're
back
asking
up.
me. You just said you were ordering me. Now you're asking me. What is it? I haven't done anything illegal. So you
No,
better
but
check
you are
yourself.
too close.
That's
Yes,
not
I
illegal.
can tell. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not.
It is.
What law is that? State the ARS.
You are too close.
State the ARS.
You are too close.
Exactly.
For our safety, it's.
What's the ARS for too close?
Come
Please
on,
state
man.
it. You could have come up with the come on, man. Be nice. But you put your hands on me, you stupid fucker.
Oh yeah.
Dude, this is a freedom of speech. Dude, I know my
Which
rights.
is-
I got laws in my pocket right
Which
here.
is fine. I
I
asked
got
you.
laws. You want to see the laws?
You guys are.
Here's
I
Houston
did
versus
ask you.
Hill.
I did
Here's
ask you.
Houston versus Hill for interfering. I got ARSs right here. You want to see the ARSs?
fine.
You want to
That's
see the fucking ARSs? I carry laminated ARSs in a pocket constitution, you stupid motherfucker. Which one do you want to see? Which one do you want to see right here? Look at these ARSs. ARSs. Which one do you want to see? Which one am I violating? They're all right here. Which one am I violating? All the laws are right there, asshole.
I'm not gonna entertain you.
Yeah, exactly. Don't fucking touch me. That's an unlawful use of force. Do you know Plummer v. State?
Plummer v. State was an 1893 court case that overturned a manslaughter conviction, ruling that the convicted defendant had been protecting himself from an unlawful use of force by a police officer. Plummer v. State is widely misquoted as case law that protects you against resisting an unlawful arrest, and this is untrue. This case law only protects you from resisting an unlawful use of force up until the point of deadly force with a police officer. What is an unlawful use of force? An unlawful use of force is when a police officer that has sworn an oath to the Constitution and is getting paid by tax dollars comes up to a civilian that is not detained, hasn't been told he's under investigation, and isn't under arrest, and they physically touch them. According to the National Institute of Justice, the use of force by law enforcement officers has become necessary and is permitted under specific conditions, such as in self-defense or in defense of another individual or group. That wasn't happening here. This guy used unlawful force. Arizona even has its own laws for self-defense, and these go for police officers. A person is justified in threatening or using physical force against another when, to the extent a reasonable person would believe that physical force is immediately necessary to protect himself against the other's use or attempted use of unlawful physical force. So if I haven't painted the picture clear enough, let me spell it out for you. In Arizona, based on Arizona laws and Supreme Court case law, it is 100% legal to defend yourself against this kind of unlawful use of force by a police officer. Had I pushed this officer and shoved him back using the same force he was using against me, I would have been 100% legally cleared to do so. And had he continued to touch me, I absolutely 100% would have defended myself.
If you touch me, I'm allowed to defend myself. I haven't broken any laws.
No.
Yes, it is. You better look it up when you get home.
That's fine.
Plummer v. State, unlawful use of force, mother. I'm not detained. I haven't broken any laws. You don't fucking touch me, punk. You understand?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Exactly.
do? You're gonna stand here and look stupid like you already are. Good job, asshole.
Yep.
You just with the biggest channel in Arizona for cop watching, dumbass. You're gonna be famous in the morning.
That's fine.
You're gonna be fucking famous,
That's
stupid.
fine, man. That's
Fuck
fine.
you, get out of here. Go to work. All your shit's done. You're dismissed. Back up so I can pick my shit up. What's your name and your badge number so I can include you? Hey, what's your name and your badge number? Oh, that's right, coward. Run, coward. Bye-bye. Huh? Hey, what's your name and your badge number? You want to just stand there and let your buddy put his hands on me? What's your name and your badge number, punk? Do you have a name and a badge number? No? You're just going to be a coward piece of shit? Is that what you're going to do? Bye-bye, coward. You're going to be fucking famous in the morning, dumb shit. You dumb piece of shit.
Yep.
Off, fuck you. Good job, Phoenix PD. You did it again, asshole. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Fuck you. 10 feet, suck my 10 feet. Get out of here. Punk mother. Your shit's expired, by the way, asshole. Your
Tags are expired. Coward piece of shit. You too, mother. You're a cop.
Now, what possesses these people to think that they can act and behave like this? Is it training, or is it ego, or is it just ignorance? Does he not know that he can't come up and just put his hands on any civilian that he wants? He can't just say you're too close and that it becomes legal? This is crazy. These people need to be retrained and fired or something. This stuff needs to stop. Have a good day.
Don't give him permission to search your car.
We didn't.
You didn't? Shouldn't be in your car then. Oh, what do we left there? We sure do. Wonder who's riding. I put all kinds of paraphernalia in there.
This is it? Well, all the bags have a picture of like ours.
Picture? Oh, you got to stay in the car. Phone in here, huh?
Do you have a lighter? Or no? I'll get you a lighter here in a minute.
Is there one in the car? Or can you just grab one? Okay. I'll grab it for you.
No, we're just no.
So, just because I've had that light up there, I'm clear to take it. So, if we're actually going to come up, let's say, can we switch right to the purpose of the decision, right question, so, according to the other explanation, right question, so, that was
He just read you your rights. Don't answer any of his questions. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Don't answer his questions. He's trying to arrest you too. You'll talk yourself right into a jail cell. Don't answer none of his questions. You're not legally obligated to. Tell him you want a lawyer and he'll stop asking questions. Tell him you want a lawyer and he'll stop asking questions. You're going to talk yourself right into a jail cell. Don't answer questions. Tell him you want a lawyer and he'll stop asking you questions. He's trying to find evidence to arrest you. He just read you your rights. Why do you think he's moving you away from me? Because he knows I'm right. Tell him you want a lawyer and he'll stop asking you questions. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Anything you officers say can and will be used against you on my YouTube channel. Don't answer questions. He's just trying to convict you. He's recording everything on his body camera that'll show up in court. Everything you say can and will be used against you. Tell him you want a lawyer. He'll stop asking questions. I know what I'm talking about. Is that funny? I mean, we'll just follow him and film him. I got a big mic.
Hey, who's that?
Yeah, I got the law in my pocket, bud. I also got case law in my pocket, too. You guys want to try any of that bullshit with me? Shut your mouth. That's what this big mic's for right now.
All lowercase Bishop Shane.
B-I-S-H-O-P. Sorry, first one. Phone number or anything that we can give him for him to call. This sounds like New Mexico, so it's probably going to be transferred. And then you have good license, right? So you go to your car. Any kind of good address or handle for you that would fit into for important things?
Yes.
give me a second. Once he's finished up with their boyfriend, I think he said. Okay. Once he's finished up there, talk to him.
Have you guys missed me? Should I come over here more often?
It's been a while.
You've missed me, haven't you?
It's been a while.
Is it annoying when I tell people that they don't got to talk to you? Hey, if you just listen and say, I want a lawyer, he can't ask you any more questions after that. I know what I'm talking about. They all know my first and last. What's my name? If you listen to me, I know what I'm talking about.
You introduced yourself to me, though.
I did, but these guys know who I am. As soon as I said, if you miss me, he's all cheesing over here. He knows. You guys know who I am. Hey, Martin's famous. Have you guys seen him?
I haven't seen it, no.
You haven't seen him on the internet? Homie's got 7 million views. You shouldn't have tackled me. 7 million, just on my channel. 7 million views for calling me stupid. Or for me calling him stupid. He got all sensitive. I called him fat and stupid and he tackled me. I'm gonna cut that into this video. Martin's got 7 million views, viral idiot. Dumbass. I had a Gilbert cop tackle me on Mother's Day. I called him stupid on over by a bar over there, and he lost his shit and tackled me. Oh yeah.
Miss, good night. Gentlemen, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, mute the body cam.
We cut her loose, all this stuff. Is he taking his tea or is that going back to her?
I thought that was a nice attack when you showed it.
No, we want all these things.
Stay with her. You guys need me for anything? You're good. Very good. Thank you. Here's his tea and his stuff.
Right when you're under arrest. When you're telling her you have the wall.
Yeah, it's in.
Okay. So he wants to at least keep it all, okay? He's gonna go down with us, take care of that. Yeah, I'll let him know that. Okay, and then if I cool me and I'll let him know. Okay?
Does he know your email? So then if he does get sent over there, then once he gets released, he can get email. And if he gets released, then he can shoot you an email. If not, then I can do it. Yeah, I'll get it to himself. Cool. Alright, take the car. Okay. Alright, have a safe night. You need help, Lincoln?
Here, you want a card? You can see what I was talking about. It's on YouTube. Just look up Direct D on YouTube. Oh, they left? They don't want to chat? They don't want to chat? Bye-bye, Puddin'. Bye-bye, Puddin'. Love you long time later.
You're interfering.
They're gonna go over there and check on my car for me. You have a better night. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. Today's footage is my own.
What you're about to see is the course of one night or 3 different stops that I strung together in this video. This first one is super interesting. These police officers obviously stopped somebody that watches YouTube videos. Check this out. It's hilarious and awesome.
Hey, Derek, did you buy anything at McDonald's? Nope. You standing in that electric box is on their property, so you're trespassing on McDonald's property. Nobody ever, I wouldn't have.
Thank you, brothers. These guys are illegally IDing me. I never committed no crime. There was no crime committed. Yes, they can detain me, but they can't ID me until they know that I committed a crime. I gave them my ID just so I know I'm legit, so I can walk away. But they need to figure out if there was a crime committed. If there's a crime committed, yeah, you can ID me legally. But as a right, as an American, no, I don't have to ID nothing until you figure out that I committed a crime. I committed a crime, I'm about to commit a crime, or a crime is being committed.
Damn, yeah.
I know what's up. Come on.
Yeah.
You guys are going this backwards right here. What's your badge number? What's your name and badge number?
Oh, we got Tomlinson.
Underwood 24052.
Correct.
What's your badge name and badge number?
Mike Wall 23515.
23515. 23515.
Can you listen to me for 1 second?
What's your name and badge number? 22449 Tomlinson. Okay.
That's Tomlinson.
Am I free to
He's a
go?
fucking
No,
idiot.
am I free to go?
What a crime is and what
Listen, I'm done. Am I free to go?
So you said that.
Good questions. Hell yeah. I like this guy.
Or about to.
So disorderly conduct happened inside the submarine. Like they said, the person identified with the clerk said he's wearing orange and silver. They pointed you out. Okay, that's why you were stopped.
All right, and your job as a civil servant is to identify whether it was me that committed that crime or not.
He did identify you.
But that's your job to investigate whether I did that or not.
Yes,
Okay.
that's literally the...
Just because somebody identifies me as somebody doesn't automatically I didn't commit that crime. Just because somebody ID'd me as doesn't justify that I did
Derek,
that.
are you in handcuffs?
No.
Are you going to jail right now?
No, I'm not. Because I didn't do anything.
So we are doing an investigation.
You are trespassing for something. Okay. Do you have any questions?
For what though?
So you can't go
Because
back
he ID'd you as the guy that...
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Can we go? Can I go talk to him?
No, you cannot go back there.
Derek, regardless.
How are you gonna trespass me from somewhere and a crime didn't be committed?
Derek,
How can you trespass me from
So
there?
they're a private company. They can restrict access to anybody that they want to on their property.
For any reason,
Yes.
like
Yes, they can.
that's
If you don't,
mumbo
Derek,
jumbo to
listen,
me.
You will be arrested.
Derek, listen. If you have an issue with it, you can call their corporate office. You can write a letter to their corporate office saying I was
It's a
wrong.
gentleman. It's an older Arabian guy, right?
I don't-
Arabian guy?
I don't know.
You're wrong right here. You're all wrong. So I'm free to go?
Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Okay, good night.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Derek.
Here, take a card and learn what you were spitting there a little, refine it a little bit better. Quit doing drugs, dude.
Yeah. I've been.
That's part of your problem. Quit fucking getting high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That wasn't legal to
Yeah, but learn your rights. Watch that shit.
Yeah. I've been watching. What's this? And I definitely will be checking it out for sure.
They all know me. They
I
all know
think
me.
I've seen you. I think I've seen you.
You might have. I've been around. These are all my friends right here. Better shake the spot, I'm coming. Better run. Get out of here. Shut up! Shut up, dude. Tell me nothing.
Have a good night, Chris. Hey, you guys can film, but can you step up over here with him? Because I don't want you guys standing behind us. So you guys are going to move?
You guys move over here?
You guys are going to move, okay? So, there it is. So, listen, you guys are interfering with my investigation right now. I don't feel safe with both of you guys standing behind me, okay?
From the car! Back away from the car!
So this one was interesting and kind of sad, really. We showed up, we didn't say anything to these guys as usual, we kept our distance, and as soon as they left and started approaching me, they beamed me in the eyes with the flashlight.
Don't shine your light at me.
Good evening, gentlemen, sir.
Hey, what's your name and badge number?
Bye.
Huh?
Bye.
Bye?
Bye.
Detroit's in the back.
You getting them shining right in my face?
It's kind of messed up. They say that Mesa PD got a lot of investigations open on them. But me personally, bro, I'm like this just off the side. get out of here and then it's over. Bye, thank you.
Did you ID him for no bike light? You know that's a warning, right?
Thanks, dude.
Unless you dealt with him before. You guys want a card? You want a card? A card? Huh? Okay. You've heard of me? Everybody hates you on YouTube. Guzman, you sloppy I'm not talking to you. Is your name Guzman? Shut up. This is the loser from QT that don't know the laws. You remember me, partner? What's up, loser? Go yourself. So I only have one Tempe video up, and it just happens to be that dumbass right there that just left, you guys. Take an opportunity to go watch it. Okay. I don't need to back up. I'm good right here. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time to back up, then you're gonna go to jail.
You're live on the internet, dude. I don't need to go to jail.
Back up. We're conducting an investigation.
Don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me. What's wrong with
All
you?
I'm asking you to do is back up.
You're live on YouTube, homie. Don't touch me.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah.
You need to back up.
Don't touch me.
You need to back up.
Don't touch me.
You need to back up.
I don't need to do nothing.
We have people
Ask me
detained right
nicely.
now.
I don't
Can
care.
you please back up?
You should have done that from the start, dude.
You need to back
Are you
up.
gonna put some tape up?
We don't need crime
That's the
scene
only
tape.
way I gotta back up. There's no rule or law that says I
car's
gotta
right
back
here.
up.
I'm conducting an investigation.
So what?
I
Go
can't
do
have
your
you right
investigation.
behind
I'm
me
just
while
filming you.
I'm searching.
I wasn't even gonna say nothing, bro.
Okay.
Just do your job.
Okay, you need to back
Do
up
your
right
job.
over here.
I don't
I'm
need
gonna
to do
ask you to
anything.
go
Don't
right over
touch
here.
me, dude. What's wrong with you?
Jail. Stay
Don't
right there.
fucking touch
Stay
me.
right there.
I don't
You're
need
gonna
to
go
do
jail.
shit. For what?
Stay right there.
You just assaulted me.
I did not assault
You assaulted me right now, and I got you live on the internet. Are you dumb?
You're recording yourself.
Yes, you're on body cam and
So
live
are you.
on the internet.
Okay.
What's your name and badge number?
It's Guzman 20971.
Okay, Guzman 20971. What's your name and badge number?
Stay right
Okay.
here. You can record all you want.
I can, dude. I'm gonna move forward as soon as you go over there. Put some tape up, or I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
I don't need to put tape.
Yeah, you do.
You need to stay right here.
No, I
or you're gonna
don't.
go to
No,
jail.
I don't. For what?
Interfering with our investigation.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Good luck with that. You're
If
dumb.
you want to sit in jail?
Go away.
you will. I'm gonna stand right here until we get a supervisor. Then I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
call
do
your
it.
supervisor
And then if
before you make a
if
mistake.
I won't make a mistake. If you step forward, you're gonna
Wow,
go to jail.
you're dumb.
You feel like going to jail
Yeah,
for something
okay.
like that? You can't.
Okay. For what?
Interfering
How's that
with an
interfering?
investigation.
I'm filming. This is a
Because
First
I am-
Amendment protected activity.
Yes,
You
and
can't
that's what I'm
criminalize
telling you.
that.
You can do
You
that
can't
from over here.
criminalize that, and there's no rule about distance.
I'm trying to explain myself.
I don't need an explanation. I know what I'm doing. Don't you realize that?
Well, you're about to go to jail for it. So
You can't arrest me, dude. You're dumb.
You will.
You're gonna get it. Yeah, you're gonna get it on YouTube.
I'm fine with being on YouTube.
Oh, I'm fine with being on YouTube. So for those of you watching, this dude's an idiot right here. Go do your job, dude. What's wrong with you?
Unfortunately, I have to stand here and babysit.
No, you don't. Because I got a camera of mass destruction. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you nervous right now? Because are you doing something wrong that you need to be? Okay, why are you worried about what I'm doing?
Because I'm not gonna have you walk up on me when my back is turned.
Oh my God, you got a cop right here with a gun, another one right here with a gun and a taser.
Somebody we have under arrest.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go do your job.
I would like to. I would like to do.
Oh my God. Yeah, put your mask on while you're spitting in my face all super close.
Spit in your face.
Fucking idiot.
I don't believe I spit in your face at all.
Just don't talk to me and do your job, man. This could have been totally different.
It could have been. I had to just step back like I asked you to.
He's calling a supervisor, so I feel like I'm gonna be here for a little bit. This dumbass. Oh, you're dumb, dude.
Freaking embarrassment to the badge, dude. You took an oath. You shouldn't have said nothing to me. Honor your oath, asshole. That's all we ask. Jeez. You just assaulted me because I'm filming you, stupid. I don't care, dude. I don't care.
The public called us.
It doesn't. I'm the public. What's wrong with you? And I'm filming it. And you're getting nervous because I got a camera, right?
How are we not fulfilling our oath to the public, like you say?
Honor your oath. You just assaulted me. I am the public. I pay you. We pay you. I don't have to step back. What don't you understand about that? Is there a Supreme Court ruling or a law, an ARS that says I got to do that?
We're allowed to be safe while we're conducting our investigation. You right behind me is not safety.
Why? Because I got a camera?
No, you can zoom in from that camera, can you not?
I mean, dude, I can walk around this whole place right here.
To ask you to go right over here where all our officers, you're behind them.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Now you're trying to justify what you just did. Yeah, okay. Shut up, dude. Wait for your supervisor. You're dismissed. I'm done talking to you.
All I'm doing
just shut up. Just shut up and wait for your supervisor. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Be quiet. Stop talking. Cop-splaining. That's right, Barbara. He's cop-splaining. He's an idiot. I know. This is called accountability. That's why I'm filming him. Because they like to do dumb shit when the camera ain't around. Is your body cam on?
Sure is.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can leave.
I can.
Well, my viewers said you can tell them to leave. I'm just telling you to leave. Go ahead. Beat feet. Kick rocks. You're not going to arrest me. You're dumb, dude. Shut up. What did I tell you? Shut up. What's your name and badge number before you say anything to me? Okay. Are you a sergeant? Are you a supervisor? Okay, where's the supervisor? Are you a supervisor? What's your name and badge number? Look how close these guys come get. This is intimidating right here.
This is where you want to keep them at?
Dude, I don't have to go anywhere. Fucking dumbasses. I stand right here, dude. I can stand right here and film you. Oh, please arrest me for this. That would be great.
So he's been explained and given several warnings.
You guys hear this? They're talking about arresting me for filming them.
No, we don't care about you filming us. We're filming you
Dude,
too.
there is no rule that says how close I can and can't be. Well, no, there isn't. What is it? What's the Arizona Revised Statute or the Supreme Court ruling? Please quote it for me right now.
Absolutely.
Because standing here filming you isn't interfering. That's not going to fly.
When we have to stop, and
that's you stopping. That's your problem.
We'll have a conversation.
Okay, go ahead. You're right. Go ahead.
So when we're investigating something, it starts searching a car. That's in our investigation. Okay. We're searching a car, and we have to stop. And we do talk to you. Hey, back up. We have to keep doing that. That's interfering because we can't.
That's not interfering. You can just ignore me. You know what I'm doing right now, right? Do you know what I'm doing right now, right?
Oh yeah, same.
Okay, I'm doing a First Amendment protected activity. That means you don't need to say anything to me.
So when we have to stop and tell you, hey, just back up, give us some space, then do that. That's how we're asking.
I don't have to. I don't have to. You can't give me directives unless I'm breaking a law.
And that's what I'm going to tell you right now. I'll look up
Can't give me directives. Where's the supervisor at? Where's the supervisor? Come on. Look, we got the thin blue line gang bullshit on this guy right here. Desecration of the flag. That's great. Man, you guys are dumb. What's your name and badge number? You're not going to identify policy? I mean, the flag says it all, dude. You're just... Okay. Come on, dude. Oh, these guys are dumb. See, he don't even know what he's talking about. He's got to get on his phone and look it up.
Well, I just want to give you the right statute.
There is no statute about how close dude, I know what I'm doing. God damn. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever you're gonna do, I suggest you do it, homie. If you're gonna arrest me, I bet you bust a move. Bust a move. But I'm not gonna identify. I mean, if I wanna walk over here, I'm gonna walk the fuck over here. What are you gonna do about it? Dude, I was standing right here. There's nothing wrong with that. You got a problem with that?
I don't care.
Bust a move.
The officer that's having to do the investigation cares.
I don't care what the fuck these... Dude, camera mass destruction. This is a learning experience right here for you. Remember that. Are you supervisor? Yeah. What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Levi, 21760.
Do you train these guys to push people back? Especially, I mean, you look like you're a little seasoned, man. You look like you know what you're doing. So you know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so when I'm standing here filming and I'm not saying anything and I'm not interfering, that's not interfering, you know that, I know that. Okay, and then your officer comes up and physically assaults me and pushes me back with the intent to intimidate me to move, or that's not, that's against the law.
We can discuss that. What he was explaining to me is you weren't following his law.
I don't have, okay, that's a problem right there because it's not a lawful order. I'm not breaking the law, so I don't have to follow any directives that anybody gives me unless I'm doing something wrong. Okay, dude, so they just got assaulted on live fucking YouTube.
You're too close to the investigation.
There's no ruling about how close I can or cannot be. It's a personal preference kind of thing. That's your opinion. I'm standing here with the camera. Okay, so that's not compromising anybody's safety. And I don't have to do that. So I was assaulted when I was pushed back. That's the problem here, okay? And you don't care. That's another part of the problem. You swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. I'm doing a First Amendment protect. You're in straight violation of your oath, dude. I mean, I'm trying to listen, but you're cop-splaining. You're not telling me anything. You're just talking.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't be here.
You got called here. You have to be here. I called you. You have to be here. Yes, I called for a supervisor. Dude, so you can tell me you can deny me service if I call for a supervisor if I'm having a problem with one of these two? No.
Okay, so now you're telling me how my...
I know how to do... I know how the police work, yes.
And there's a formal complaint process if you're interested in pursuing it that way.
Yeah, I know there is.
No requirement for a supervisor to respond.
If there's a dude,
a citizen's request.
you're making gold on YouTube right now.
Good. Good. Posted it everywhere.
It's live, so it's already posted. You got 55 people watching you spout nonsense, dude. That's sad, man. All of you guys took an oath to uphold the Constitution, and you're over here pushing me. I'm a fucking American citizen filming you. This is why people are out here filming you. Why there's so many bad videos is because you guys don't know how to act. You guys don't know how to fucking act, dude. It's sad. It's sad. What do you mean? What point?
When have it been unprofessional?
It doesn't matter, bro. You're all wearing the same costume. So when one of you does it, you all fucking do it to me. Don't you understand that?
It kind of matters, though, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude.
I showed you respect.
You were spouting off nonsense to me a minute ago. Y'all are dumb. This guy's the only one who hasn't said anything. He's the smart one. Just nods his head. That's smart. That's what that other guy should have done.
It's all about forcing you to identify yourself.
No, it has to do with filming the film. Oh my God! When you guys are by yourselves and you talk amongst yourselves, you should check that dude because he's making you guys look bad. I mean, you were just kind of an asshole. You really didn't do anything. You haven't said anything. But dudes like this are the reason I'm out here. Dudes like this are the reason you have problems at traffic stops because he wants to escalate shit for no reason. I'm filming you. All it took was 30 seconds to turn around and figure that out and shut the hell up and leave me alone. It just blows my mind you guys can't figure that out. Honor your oath, man. That's all there is to it. Shut up, dude. Get back to work. Honor your oath, asshole. That's all we ask. Honor your oath, respect the Constitution, and don't assault citizens, stupid. What's up, man? You're late to the show.
Well, dude, I went all the way out to the other one first.
You are physically interfering with my abilities to do my job. You're right in the middle of my traffic stop. You're physically interfering with my abilities to do my job at this point in time.
How am I physically interfering?
right in the middle of my traffic stop. I'm gonna have to ask you to wait over there, please. Gentlemen, you are right in the middle of my traffic stop. I'm gonna have to ask you to wait right over there, please. You are physically interfering with my abilities to do my job.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode. This one is going to be nuts. Be sure to watch it all the way through. Before we start the video, let me introduce you to the Mesa Police Department's biggest liability, Carrie R. Savage, also known as Carrie Hefner or Karen Hefner. Karen Hefner is a disgraced officer not really liked by her own department. From what I've been told, she's a former gang officer known for harassing people. In 2016, she was actually sued by the Mesa chapter Hells Angels. And imagine what that's for. Harassment and civil rights violations. Imagine that. She was also involved in the shooting death of Sergio Ochoa in 2016 as well. This officer is a problem. And at the end of the video, I'm going to show you how this traffic stop and our filming it turned into harassment. And here's a clip from that. This absolute psychopath came to my residence and removed my business equipment from my street where it was legally parked without a tow notice or any kind of notification in retaliation for this traffic stop you're about to see.
I'm not physically interfering with anything.
You're right in the middle of my traffic stop.
I have case law in my pocket.
I don't care if you have
Houston
case.
versus Hill.
Okay, you need to move.
Yeah, I just moved for you.
No, you need to continue to move.
How far do I need to be back?
You can go over by that sign over there, but you're right in the middle of my traffic stop. You're physically interfering with my abilities to do my job at this point in time.
How am I physically interfering? How am I physically interfering? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching the car. You stop to talk to me. How come you're only talking to the cameraman right now?
I'm including this gentleman as well.
There's
that
another guy
moved.
standing over
I need you to
there.
move, please.
I moved. I took 5 foot. Do your job now. Nobody's bothering you. Go back to work.
No, you need to move. You're in the middle of my traffic stop.
What's your name and your badge number, please?
I'm not required to give it to you.
You're engaging me. You're telling me what to do. You're giving me directives. You need to tell me who you are.
I'm not required to tell you who I am.
Then you're not a cop. Why do I got to listen to you? You're not a police officer. You haven't identified as a police officer. Are you a police officer?
It says police officer right there.
What's your name and your badge number?
I'm not required to give it to you.
Then I don't got to listen to you.
I need you to move.
I already moved. Why are you only talking to me?
Rule 72.
You guys see this shit?
Yeah.
Why aren't you guys talking to that guy?
Rule 72 of your code of conduct says
Are you filming all of this?
in
Make
writing.
sure you get this
when
all on
any member
film.
of the public asks to.
She has her name and her badge number covered. I took several steps back already.
You're not a cop until you identify as a cop, so.
You need to move.
You're not a cop until you identify as a cop.
You need to move. You're in the middle of my traffic stop.
We already moved, lady.
We're not stopping you from doing your job, so get back to work.
You have a phone? You should record this too.
Why don't you call your supervisor before you do something
Yeah,
stupid?
call a supervisor out here. You're making mistakes right now.
You need to move.
Call a supervisor before
You're
you do something
interfering with my
stupid.
abilities to do my function.
We're not
as a traffic
physically
stop.
doing anything.
You
We're
need
allowed
to
to
move.
videotape you
Are
in
you
the course
live?
of your conduct.
You're right, you
Yeah.
are. You're allowed to videotape
Okay.
from a safe distance.
So this
Somebody
is a
get
safe
nice
distance.
No, it's not.
phone
That's
number
not
up here.
right.
Let me know
Wesley said 10 to
1038
15 feet away, did he not? Your traffic
and
stop's over there,
5065.
You were in the middle of my traffic stop. I'm not
That's
going to
where
argue
your
with you
crime
about
scene
it.
Hey,
is.
call
This is a public
non-emergency
fucking
and get their
sidewalk.
name and their badge numbers.
Learn what the fuck you're doing before you talk to us. We know what the fuck we're doing. Okay? Ask Stillman how well that worked out for him last time. Yeah.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Call a supervisor before you do something stupid and violate our rights and go ahead and sign us a nice fucking fat check. Go ahead. We're not physically stopping you. Your traffic stops over there. We're not
Go
in the
back
fucking
to
way of
work.
you doing anything. Damn, look, he almost ran him over with the fucking car.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't know.
And then I want you to admit that you're putting it up just for the cameras.
Are you a supervisor?
You a supervisor?
Why are we being interfered with?
Who wants to know? A member of the public who pays your fucking wages. That's who wants to know.
You're gonna speak like that, I don't have to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, we're talking like that because this one wants to come over here and bark unlawful orders. So, do you know what interfering is? Do you know what the law states about interfering? I have to physically use force or threat of force to stop you from doing your job.
Threatening to use physical force or violence. Or using physical
Have
force.
we done any of that? No. Your traffic stop's over there.
You are in the middle of my traffic
We're
stop.
more
No,
than
we're not.
15 feet away.
We're
Like
on a
Wesley
public
said.
sidewalk.
We're on a
Not more
public
than 15
sidewalk,
feet
so
away.
we're on a public sidewalk.
This is
You're not
1802.
talking until you identify yourself.
I'm not required to identify myself.
You are
to
required to identify yourself.
No, I'm not.
Rule 72 of your code of conduct
No,
says you're to
I'm
give
not.
your name in writing to any member of the public when asked. Yes, it does.
No.
They have a
Yes, it does.
they have a memo saying they don't have to, especially to people recording them. That's why she's being all
In your code
cocky
of
right now.
conduct. You know what the code of conduct states? 'Cause I do.
I need you to. I need you to back up so I can finish what I'm
You're
doing.
live,
I'm
right?
not
You got
physically
all
stopping
this.
you
Make
from
sure you
doing your
get it.
job. So you haven't identified as a police officer with your name and your badge
So here's the
number.
deal,
You're
you-
giving me lawful orders.
You
is
are
what you're
you are
trying
now
to say,
you are
correct?
interjecting and
It
interfering
doesn't-
with my
I can
abilities to
speak
do
as
my
loud as
job.
I want. It's called free speech.
No,
Houston versus Hill.
You both are
Do you know what the
interfering with
First
my
Amendment
abilities
is?
to do my job. You both are
Do you know what the
interfering with
First
my
Amendment
abilities
is?
to do my job. You both are
Do you know what the
interfering with
First
my
Amendment
abilities
is?
to do my job.
Now, she just said both of you are interfering with my investigation when there are three of us standing there filming it. Tempe Against Police Violence is literally standing 2 feet to my left, just behind me, but she's only referring to the two of us. Now, we know from an inside source that the Mesa Police Department is reluctant to mess with Tempe Against Police Violence due to him having a civil rights lawyer on hand. Is this the sign of that right here?
Look how far we are away.
Why are you approaching us?
Yeah, you're approaching me hostilely. Can you step back?
21 feet. Traffic
So I'm
stops
gonna-
over there.
you're
I'm about
required
30
to
feet away.
Identify yourself at this point in time.
You're going to identify me?
I need you to identify.
What-
I need you to identify.
what-
I need you to identify.
What crime are you suspecting me of committing? You need a reasonable, articulable suspicion of me committing a crime to identify me in the state of Arizona. It's a nice try. Go ahead. Articulate your reasonable suspicion of me committing a crime. So, go ahead, and then I'll give you my ID.
Are you filming all this shit? Holy
What we're
shit.
asking you to do is
You
to
want
back up
me?
over there.
You can ask all you want, but it's not lawful for you to do so.
Making
You can
fools
ask all
of
you want,
yourself
I can
right now.
respectfully decline what you're asking me to do. See, I've asked you for your name and badge number, which in your code of conduct, again, Rule 72 of it says.
File a complaint.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have a name and badge number to file a complaint on. You haven't identified as a police officer, so nothing you're telling me is a lawful order. Period.
Yes, I
Get
am
with
an
the
officer of the
program.
Mesa Police Department. I'm not required.
You are required.
To
What
give
is
you
your
my
name and badge number? Yes,
You
you
are.
are. Rule 72 of your code of conduct. Read it. You have a nice phone, you can pull it up right now and look it up. It's online too. I want to file a complaint
Jesus
so the
Christ,
supervisor
this is
here
crazy.
says-
You guys are fucking out of control, dude.
I'm requesting the supervisor to file a complaint.
Traffic stop, got it?
No, it's not.
Go do your
So
traffic
you
stop.
Go this for a second here.
Holy shit. Are you kidding me with this right now? Are you kidding me right now?
And then you almost ran him over too.
Dude, what?
You guys are clowns, man. All you guys have to do is keep your mouth shut.
Hey, how is this man over here not interfering, but we are?
Yeah.
Because we're holding cameras?
Exactly.
That's crazy, dude.
He's a lot closer than we are. And you pulled up on the sidewalk all crazy. You almost ran my friend over. You know that's reckless driving, right? There was no emergency for you to use your lights and you drive on the sidewalk. You also know that's also violating Arizona law about blocking the sidewalk. Blah, blah, blah. Did you said blah, blah, blah. That's going to be
So,
great.
just so we're clear, you can talk all you want, film all you want, just do not go past me, okay?
You can say whatever you want. You want to identify yourself as a police officer, give me lawful orders under threat of arrest. If you're gonna give me lawful orders, you have to identify as a police officer, correct? Because I could buy a costume just like that as well and put it on. Does that mean I'm a cop?
Hey, have somebody
So
call
do you want to identify yourself?
5073.
If you want to follow me, then you're going to- I don't have to talk to you.
Where's your body cam at? Oh, he's got it on his shoulder.
You got your body cam on and activated?
Yeah, it's live streaming to the lieutenants and everybody.
This is the camera boy. Are they already phone?
Correct? Do you know your code of conduct? I mean, I can look it up for you and show it to you right off your guys' website. Then you got this guy over here and they're not saying nothing to you. What we got here? Is that a supervisor finally? Are you a supervisor? I'm a supervisor. You're a supervisor? Yeah, I'd like to talk to one of your officers. For failure to identify. Rule 72 of the code of conduct. Come on, second. Alright.
On you? Now, isn't that sad when you go out to film the police and practice constitutionally protected activities that you have to hand your car keys over to somebody because you think the police are plotting on you? And you really think you live in a free America, huh? This video right here shows you that you do.
This roll.
Good. Alright. Idiot.
There, Sergeant, never mind about the complaint. You just pull your names off the call number.
So we walked away from that traffic stop. Then later in the day, not a full 24 hours later, the next day, I get a phone call from one of my friends who's a neighbor, and she takes this video of the Mesa Police Department stealing my work trailer. Now, I say stealing because it is 100% a theft. I've been living on this street for years. My trailer has permanent tags and is registered to me and is registered to the address that it was parked at. The tires weren't marked and there was never a 48-hour sticker left on my trailer. What you are witnessing right now is a retaliatory theft and deprivation of rights under color of law by a Mesa police officer named Carrie Savage, or Karen Hefner. I'll be sure to leave links and phone numbers in the description and the pinned comment so you can call and express your First Amendment right to redress your government on what you just saw. And as always, be sure to head over to Arizona Avenger and Tempe Against Police Violence's channel and subscribe so you can watch their angles of this interaction when they put it out. I do believe Tempe Against Police Violence was live at the time, so you can see his angle of what happened. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe.
Like my shirt?
How you doing? Hi, we're in the crime scene
please? Back up for me. I'm gonna ask while we're talking not to be reaching your hands in your pockets, okay? You step on here, you're going to jail. Do you understand?
You own the building?
Move. Or we'll move you. Move.
What crime do you
If you're
suspect
gonna
him
keep talking,
of?
you're interfering with an
That's
official-
not how
official
interfering works.
investigation.
No, it's
Okay.
not. No, it's not. Shut your mouth and do your job. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to another episode. This one was filmed in Phoenix, Arizona by yours truly. So this one's kind of a trip. The owner of this Airbnb that I'm approaching right now tripped the alarm on his own house. And I can only assume that it's because he wanted the people that were staying there out and they weren't leaving, or they were doing something in violation of his rules, and he thought this was the best way and the quickest way to get them out. But pay very close attention to these officers' response to this call. They could have shot somebody, and it would have been because the owner tripped the alarm because he didn't like what was happening at his house. There was no crime that was happening here. He was just trying to evict people.
Guys, head that way for me. Back up. Move. Or we'll move you. Move.
You better back up, dude.
Dude, move.
What am I doing wrong?
This
What am I
house,
doing
there's
wrong?
people inside. Just back up for me, bro.
Hey, you need to calm
Back
down,
up.
dude. You're about to cause
It's fine
a
if you're
lawsuit,
if you're
dude.
on the other side. That's fine. But
What's
dude,
your name and your badge number?
dude, get out of the street right now.
Don't
Move
bother
off
me
the
then.
sidewalk. All right,
Okay.
if you're gonna stand there, dude, and then come out shooting, that's on you.
I'm good. There's a big palm tree.
That's not how it works.
The Phoenix Police Department. Exit the residence slowly with your hands in the air.
Hey, none of you have to give him your ID. Nobody here committed a crime. If you don't want to give him your ID, ask him what crime you committed.
I don't have mine on.
Don't give him an ID. You don't have to. None of you committed a crime.
Even if I had it.
You, even if you had it. Detained for suspicion of what crime? That's a misdemeanor or a felony. What crime do you suspect him of?
You're interfering with an official,
That's not how interfering works. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a physical thing, stupid.
Yeah,
What's your name and your badge number?
When you're talking to us, we
go
can't
get your
talk to them.
supervisor.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Go get your
You
supervisor.
keep talking, you keep filming.
Fuck off and go back to work, dude.
That's fine.
I'm gonna keep talking all night long. You can't do shit about it, asshole. Shut your mouth and do your job. Now you're getting a protest, asshole. This is a protest now, stupid. You want to violate my rights? Come over here and do it. Come here, punk. Come over here and violate my rights, punk. Shut your mouth, punk.
Yo, bro, you making it harder.
I ain't making nothing harder for you. They know what we're doing here, bro. I know the laws. I know what I'm doing here. This dumbass coming over here telling me I'm interfering. Shut your mouth, officer. Good boy. Good boy. I'll give you a treat later. I have a donut when you're done. Stupid. In the state of Arizona, you only have to give your ID if you are suspected of committing a crime. They can only lawfully detain you if they suspect you of committing a crime. Reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. We are here for you, so they don't violate your rights. I'll give you all cards if you want it. You can see this on YouTube tomorrow. What happened to arresting me if I keep talking? I've been keeping talking. Just bumping your gums? Moron. See, what they should have done is took everybody out, checked the house, make sure there was no crime, no signs of forced entry, and then let everybody go. No ID was required for any of this. But, you know, when you only need a high school diploma to get a job at the police department.
By the owner at your stay. When you're Airbnb, I used to live there for
That's it. They set up the alarm on their house, so they got an alert. So that's why they're here. They said that too. Like they said that multiple times. Like that's why they're here because they set up the alarm. They're trying to make sure everything's straight.
That was gang unit.
Yeah, they will. They'll take money. Wait longer. Cancel it.
Because these officers want to make unlawful orders and act stupid, so.
Hey, do you guys want cards? This is gonna be on YouTube tomorrow. Do you want cards? You can see it.
I'm down.
I'm serious.
I might as well look good while
You're a paid actor.
Yeah, we're just out here filming these.
Here, give your friends some more cards.
Y'all follow? Yeah. Really? Why y'all following?
Because they like to violate you guys' rights, like telling you to ID, you didn't have to give them your ID. You should have said, what crime do you suspect me of? Because in the state of Arizona, they can only detain you if they suspect you of committing a crime. A crime is defined as a misdemeanor or a felony. Did any of you guys commit a misdemeanor or felony by walking out the house?
No.
So then you don't got to give up your ID, you know what I mean? And they prey upon your ignorance to get your ID. They're looking for warrants. They're going to try and make an arrest so they can justify their presence and the time and money spent right here, right now. That's why that idiot's telling me, don't interfere, because I exactly what I was talking about. Hey, you better calm down, bud.
Excuse me.
Calm down. This guy's a hothead right here.
I already got it too.
Disseminating information to the public is a policy violation on your ass, punk.
Yeah, they getting walky.
Dude, because they're fucking dumbasses. They like to violate people's rights. None of you guys had to ID. All you had to do was come out of the house, let them clear it, see that nobody broke in, and then they could bounce. There's nothing else they could do here. They're just looking for warrants at the point when they ask you for your ID. Sucks when you have somebody informed around, doesn't it?
Damn pesky Constitution just keeps popping
Yeah,
up.
that knowledge. Damn Google. I can figure out everything on the internet. Internet lawyer right here.
Hey 6ix9ine, if you could post my PayPal link, people make sure you check that out. The link that 6ix9ine will post.
Disclaimer, nothing I said tonight was legal advice. None of you should listen to me. I am not a lawyer. I'm just smarter than all these guys that get paid to do this. So this guy peed on himself, trying to protect me for some reason. I don't understand.
Yeah, he almost protected the shit out of you.
Hey partner, look up Castle Rock versus Gonzalez. You have no obligation for my protection or anybody's protection but your own. That's why you always say officer safety, not public safety. Castle Rock versus Gonzalez. Look into that case. Next time you say it's for your safety, you're gonna look real dumb. That's case law. Castle Rock versus Gonzalez, they have no obligation to protect any of you.
It looks like they're booting them off of the Airbnb.
The owner did.
And in the future, all of you that have cell phones, pull your phones out and record this. Always record. They can't tell you not to.
Post it on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
All right, everybody have a good night.
Just filming? Right on.
These guys are out here. They can disregard anybody else. They just want to film, I guess. So. I was just coming down in. No, these guys are just out here. They're not involved. They just walked up. Yeah, I just want to hang out. Something in my vehicle you need, sir?
Anything you say can or will be used against you on my YouTube channel. Close your CAD.
Of course, we don't mind you guys filming, but do us a favor, just don't walk up on the vehicles, all right?
Yeah, what law is that?
What's that?
Can you quote the ARS for that one?
There's no ARS.
Oh, okay. So it's just some personal rule you're asking us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you're trying to get on my vehicle.
Don't be paranoid,
Put
dude.
that fancy key fob on your belt that allows you to lock the doors.
Well, it could be locked, but like I said, doesn't try, you know,
it's
doesn't
also
stop anybody.
protocol to lock your doors when you get out of your vehicle.
But does it stop people from attempting to try to get inside your vehicle?
Well, if someone tries to
No,
get inside
right?
a locked vehicle, they're pretty stupid, right?
You
Yeah, and
know where we
to-
live. You
to
know
try
where we
and
at,
get
right?
into a police vehicle, that'd be extra stupid.
So you trying to say it never happened before? Because I can tell you that. It
Not
has
in Queen
happened
Creek,
before.
it ain't happened.
It
It has
has.
not happened in the state of Arizona in years.
You know when the last time it happened?
You got
It
a
was
report
actually
number
McDonald's.
that I can check on that? Because I film the cops often. I know nobody
It
has
didn't
tried to
happen.
break into a police vehicle.
You know that?
I know it.
Okay.
This department is what, 2 months old, maybe?
Did I say
Not
this
even
police?
a
Did I?
month.
I didn't say this police
It hasn't
department.
happened
Did
in
I?
Mesa. It hasn't happened in Gilbert. It hasn't happened in Tempe. It hasn't happened in Phoenix. I filmed police all over the state of Arizona.
That's where you're wrong. It happened in Gilbert.
In Gilbert?
It happened in Gilbert less than 2 years ago.
Fucking superhero DPS. You heard of DPS? No ticket.
Are you good, boss? All right, you guys have a good.
Have a good night.
You guys good?
Before you go, can I get your guys' names and badge numbers?
Officer Weber, badge number 1219.
I appreciate that.
Lol, 1234.
1, 2, 3,
Thanks,
4. That's
sir.
my real number, yep.
All right.
All right, guys.
So you're gonna see yourselves on there. Queen Creek's first YouTube. Yeah, Queen
First
Creek.
YouTube for Queen Creek PD, man.
Yep.
Right on.
Have a good night.
All right, take care, guys.
You did much better than other departments, I'll tell you that.
Well, you're the best.
Be safe.
Meat. Hello, and welcome to my channel. How many of you have been sitting in here for all this shit that are new to the channel? I know Bear's been in here for a majority of it. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired of playing video games and sitting here listening to this nonsense. Oh, you like the dog? Yeah, he's my annoying little shit. Shit wherever he's at. What would you like to talk about? I know there are a bunch of sensitive little ninnies that have been sitting in here going, he's so mean to the cops. He's so mean to them, though. Did you have a tissue the whole time that was happening? If you're an American thinking like that, it's the programming talking. This is coming from some 35-year-old dude. I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. State Watch, yeah, basically. I guess you could call it some shit like that. I'm hoping that these live streams encourage some people to go through my catalog, watch some of the videos. There's a mixture of my own recordings, videos I've shared, incidents that I've made videos about, educational content on this channel. There's a lot of videos here. I'm only replaying mine. Like, these are shit that I recorded a long time ago. This is old editing. There's playlists. There's these playlists with these videos on it. They're like watch loops. I got them listed as watch loops. Those are my videos. How long ago? I mean, I was in Colorado like a year ago, but or maybe 6 months ago or some shit, but I haven't recorded the police in Arizona in 2 years. Over 2 years. All the corruption triangle thing? You mean with Vanessa and all the different counties and agencies they were trying to get together to charge me with felony conspiracy and shit? You know all that? Yes, that. So, nothing really. Nothing's happened. Sal has been going through court stuff, and Sal is Salvador. That's old Vanessa's ex-husband. And then they kept trying to hang him up on somebody else putting in a bar complaint against her ass. It's fucking stupidest shit I ever heard. Hey, but his Vanessa's a lawyer in Arizona, so she's a very tight-end lawyer, and part of that is she's fucked her way around the state, frankly. And she has a lot of strings that she can pull. She has a lot of strings that she can pull. She knows a lot of powerful people in the state, and she's been using that to her advantage to, one, fuck with me, and two, fuck with her ex-husband, who she thinks I'm in like league with, to mess with her somehow. Even though she knows damn well that I didn't even know she had an ex-husband that was a cop before I met her in Tempe court. Yeah, that bitch is tripping, dude. Bitch is tripping. She's been on a years long spree to fuck with me and her ex-husband. Years. They're trying to get him on some bullshit ass probation shit right now, I think is what I was told. And then there's an appeal that they're trying to do because they've been trying to charge him with harassment and conspiracy. Mind you, this dude used to be a cop, a sheriff, like a sheriff's deputy, undercover cop. And he got crucified by his lawyer ex-wife here in Arizona because he threatened to expose her and report her to the bar. His ex-wife was while they were together, she was sleeping with another police officer that she was on a case with. There was an officer involved shooting case where she was part of the legal team, and she was sleeping with the cop that was the witness on that in the case, and her husband found out, threatened to expose her and report her, and then started like all this, oh yeah, well, I'm going to use all my friends to get you in trouble kind of shit. Is your group of anonymous what? Insiders in the STA? What is STA? Group of anonymous insiders. Homie, I got friends all over the state that tell me all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. Why do you think they're trying to get Google warrants for my emails? And they literally had to make shit up to get the warrants. They had to lie to judges, like on the superior court level here in Arizona, to get fucking warrants to go through my emails. They know damn well motherfuckers are telling me some shit. Especially when I get a threat assessment, I start telling them about how they're skewing numbers in the city and doing illegal ass shit. Yeah, bro, they don't like that. I'm not supposed to know that. No, yeah. It has nothing to do with the cop watch videos that y'all saw with me, like yelling at the cops and shit. That's not why they fuck with me. That's not why they fuck with me. They fuck with me because I have the gift of gab. I have the ability to sit there and talk to some people and get them to trust me and tell me shit and then not tell anybody else. You know what I mean? Not rat them out, not sell them out. And then tease all the other motherfuckers that I'm not talking to with the information because they know that what I'm putting out is accurate. And there's no other way that I should be having it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. They know I didn't put in records requests for none of that shit, but I still got it. It's a game. It's a game. Currency in the game is information. But the more information you have, the more dangerous the game gets. Do you understand? Loyalty is a powerful thing. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I out of three of us, I went to prison for 7 years. Out of three of us, you know who the only motherfucker was that didn't tell? Me. And see, and that's something that kind of plays to my benefit that a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, I got 7 years for it too. Yep. But that loyalty and not telling and going to prison and then doing my whole time in prison and general population, the cops know that that's kind of serious shit. You know what I mean? So they're more likely to trust me with some shit because I'm tried and true when it comes to holding your mud or holding your ground against what you know or what you can get other motherfuckers in trouble for. You know what I mean? So inevitably, they trust me with more information. You don't know what I mean? Right on. Yeah, I went to prison. See, I had an addiction to adrenaline dumps when I was younger, and that came in the form of doing dangerous shit, drugs, or robbing people. You know, after you rob people for enough time, it's not even about what you're taking, it's the fucking excitement and the build up to the action. Hey, I was having a conversation with somebody the other day, and where I was talking about police training and how cops are trained to, you know, like kick the doors in and raid houses and shit. And I'm like, you know, I've done that too, but as a criminal, and I went in there to steal some shit. We were making comparisons to how like my armed robbery and home invasion type days were. They paralleled what the cops do, except the cops were there to, you know, they were justified to be there. I wasn't. Used to do some fucking dumbass shit. I'm lucky I'm not dead right now. Why hassle the cops? Bro. Mike, are you from America? How long were you in prison? I mean, I did 6 years, 10 months on 7 years. This isn't hassling the cops, moron. Didn't your daddy tell you how to be a man? Stand up for yourself and your family, your kids' future? Huh? See, I have 3 children. All of them are boys. And 2 of the 3 are mixed race. And they're going to grow up in a fucked up world, right? And it's only getting worse. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention lately over the last couple of years, but shit's getting kind of fucking weird. Why are you hassling the cops? Because those cops are going to turn into Nazi brown shirts in the near future. There's not going to be any option when they say, give me your papers. You're going to have to cough it up. This whole see something, say something. This is all Nazi ideology, you know, that we're going to reinvent. Your neighbors are going to be snitching on you. Your friends are going to be telling about everything. The world is going to suck. You're going to have to ask permission to start your fucking car in the morning to go to work. You're going to have a memory chip implanted in your brain where all your thoughts, you know what I mean? Fuck you, basically. That's how the country's going to look. Because a lot of you ninnies sat here and were like, why are you bothering the government? Why are you questioning this? Why are you doing that? Why don't you just be a good slave and pay your taxes and go to work and do what you're told? Bro, shut the fuck up and miss me with your pussy ass shit. Hey. All men are not created equal. I don't believe in that bullshit. Because for you to call yourself a man and not seek clarification for what you're watching, instead make assumptions and talk shit, because clearly a lot of you don't know what you're watching. So instead of seeking to be informed, you choose ignorance intentionally, willful ignorance, and then talk shit about it. Because what's happening is uncomfortable, and a lot of you don't want to deal with it. And I'm not talking about here on this channel. I'm talking about in America in general. Just recording the police is a very, very small drop in the bucket. There's bigger fish to fry in America, like judges and prosecutors and elected officials that aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. But there's other people that are doing that kind of thing. Arizona, that's right. Once a convict, always a convict. That's right. I haven't been in prison in almost 8 years. I think it's been 8 years now. Fuck. Yeah, almost 8 years. And I still think exactly like I did then. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Those were some formative years. I spent from 21 to 28 in prison. So, yeah. Basically, all my 20s, you know, and it'll stick with me forever because I learned actual, respect and how to appreciate it. I learned a lot of things that a lot of you that never been to prison, you'll never learn. Your daddy didn't teach you the shit that I had to go through in there. You fucking run your mouth, you risk getting stabbed or beat the fuck up. That's why so many fucking Americans have such big mouths, is because they've never been humbled. Never been humbled. Drop the soap, bro. I dropped the soap on purpose. What are you talking about? Shit. Only requirement is when I pick that shit up, you had to call me daddy. Humbled. Yeah. Yeah. I've been humbled myself a couple times. I got humbled by the government. I got humbled by 2 tweakers outside of Circle K. I've had a few bitches humble me. Yeah. Hey, whatever, Mike. I don't care, bro. You just type some shit. Why are you hassling the cops? Homie, this is not what hassling. This is not hassling. You can't hassle the cops. I can hassle you. Assuming you're not a police officer. Sure, I can hassle you. The dynamics of situations change when they're cops. What part of that don't you understand? It's not the fucking mailman. It's not somebody cooking your food. This is a police officer. This isn't one of those situations where just let them do their job. No, motherfucker. What are you talking about? This isn't a barista. This isn't a bartender. Your argument would carry a lot more weight and hold water if it was one of them situations. But these are cops, homie. What are you missing about that? Anytime you see one of these motherfuckers, you need to record them. What? Mind-blowing how people will even come into my chat when I sit here in amazement while when there's like 1,500, 1,000 people in here and the chat's flying. Bro, it's fucking insane how many stupid people come into this chat. It's insane. It's insane. And I know for a fact there's going to be a percentage of them that are American. They're going to be like, oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. And then a lot of them are young. And then in a few years, they're going to have themselves an interaction. And they're going to remember that they watched some shit like this. And they're going to be like, damn, I get it now. Because the reality is it's really hard to understand concepts that you haven't been affected by or you haven't been a part of. Just like prison. I could sit here and tell you a bunch of shit about prison, but it doesn't fucking mean anything really because you've never experienced it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Same thing. You will never learn why this is important until you have that interaction where a cop just completely steps out of line with how he's supposed to conduct himself and do his job. And then when you have that, then you're going to have that fucking moment where you're like, fuck, what the fuck just happened? Are they all like this? A lot of questions start ringing off when that moment happens. And then you start diving into the YouTube videos and the tens of thousands. Bro, there's probably hundreds of thousands of cop videos by now. Hundreds of thousands of fucking negative cop videos. You're bitching at how I'm talking to him? Are you kidding me? I mean, I could show you, I could live stream for probably 6 hours straight, nothing but body camera of cops murdering people. Every single body camera, you're going to be like, what the fuck? But it's uncomfortable, so your mind will look for something pleasant to fill it in with. You'll look for a reason to excuse the police because there's no way that these people that I thought were good could do this kind of stuff. Greetings from Russia. Привет. Вставай. Давай выпьем. JD, just dance. Just dance. I keep trying to swipe up and down on this chat, and there's some fucking emo kid that I keep swiping up on. I ain't never seen some hair like that since high school. Hello from Mother Russia. It might be a crime to watch my channel in Russia with all the bad things that I say. Is prison scary? I mean, at first it was, yeah. Anybody that says they weren't afraid of going into prison for the first time is fucking lying to you. Hell yeah, that shit was scary. I didn't know it was going to happen. Fuck yeah, dude. What? Thought I was going to get stabbed. I thought my butt was going to get taken. You know what I mean? I was ready to die, though. I had 7 years in my head walking into the prison system, and when you're 21, that sounds like fucking forever, bro. So I didn't give no fucks. Like, it would have been bad. It would have been really bad because I was in that mind frame of my life is over. I don't know how to describe it to you. I know 7 years isn't your life is over, but at 21 and 7 years, you're going in, it seems like it. So your caring for shit just goes out the window. I was ready to fucking hurt some people. But that didn't happen. Everybody was actually kind of cool in there. For the most part. There's a lot of weirdos, but... You want to drink with me? I'm still scared. Why, you went to prison? Or you're going to prison? 1/3 of my life. So I went in when I was 21. I got out when I was almost 28. And when I got out, at the time, I had done 22% of my life in prison. Yeah. So it has definitely had an effect. If you can conceptualize that, you know, you at 27 years old, 22% of that, of my entire life, I spent in the Arizona Department of Corrections at the time when I had gotten out. I've been out since 2017. Hell yeah, my time flew by. I did a fuckload of heroin in prison, though. That probably helped. Like a lot. I just fucking floated through like 4 years of that shit. Maricopa County. I signed a plea in Maricopa County, but I did, you guys can look my DLC record up in Arizona. My number is 267609. But I was in Yuma, and then I did all my time I did 3 years in Yuma. Well, no, I did like 2.5 in Yuma, and then I did the rest of my time in Central Unit. In maximum security. I had a couple run-ins with cops when I got out of prison that they're like, you want to go to prison? You want to go to the big boy house? Like, homie, I have been locked up in the worst places in Arizona. Don't fuck miss me with your jail and your threats. I thought this was fucking great. Yeah, I think other than Arizona, the California system is the most aggressive. When it comes to politics and race and drugs and crime and shit, California and Arizona are neck and neck. Neck and neck. But California is definitely at the top of that shit. California is wild. New York would be second. I don't know about that. New York doesn't have some of the shit that California and Arizona has. Yeah, California is fucked up. CDC, California Department of Corrections is horrible, yeah. Did a 5-year bid and, oh, you got a 365 number? That's shit. That was recent. Well, not recent, but earlier than mine. Fed is the way to go. That's what I mean, no prison is the way to go at all. That's stupid, but that's what I was hearing when I was in prison is, oh man, I wish I was in the feds right now. Fresh out. Yeah. Let me give you some advice on how to stay out. Everybody that you talked to before, don't talk to them anymore. Any girls that you fucked with before, don't fuck with them anymore. If you were doing drugs when you were in there, don't do them out here. That's how you stay out of prison. You have to cut everybody off that you were fucking with before you went in because they were part of the reason you went in. And if you were doing drugs, you need to stop doing that shit. That's how I stayed out of prison. Is I stopped fucking with everybody that I did when I was in prison, before prison, and got a job. I had a job at a landscape company within a week of getting out, and then within a couple days of getting out, I had bought in a car. Within a year of being out of prison, I started my own business, and I ran that successfully for about 3 years almost. Employed, I think at one point I had 4 employees total. I was running 2 trucks, 2 trailers, and a bunch of shit going on. And then in 2021 is when I started doing this YouTube shit. So I've just kept going. I mean, along the way, I've acquired a few businesses, but yeah, 2017 to 2009, that's basically what I did. Landscaping for a year, then my own business, then YouTube. You have to stay busy. That's really what it was for me, man. I had to stay busy. Whether that was at work or there was probably a 6-month period where I didn't work, but I hustled. So, and I was fucking broke. So I had to figure some shit out. One of the things I figured out is there's a Goodwill in Phoenix that you can go to, and you can buy stuff by the weight. So you can take a shopping cart in there, fill it up with clothes or whatever's in these bins, and they weigh it and you pay the weight. You don't pay for items. So you can leave with a shopping cart full of fucking clothes that maybe weighed, 5-10 pounds, and you gave them $20. And then, but people put a lot of good stuff in Goodwill. So I would go through the clothes, and there's brand new name brand clothes, and I was selling that shit on eBay. Selling it on eBay, made enough money to live for a little while. And then I got into an accident. That's how I started my business right there. I got into a car accident with the car that I bought when I first got out of prison. Scraped the whole side of the car up. Didn't really fuck it up that bad. But scraped the side of the car up, and then insurance took me a while to get it, but insurance paid out it was like $2,300. And instead of just blowing that shit or spending it on some dumbass shit, I really had a thought. I was like, okay, what the fuck can I do with this? This is the most amount of money I've had all at one time since I've been out of prison. And I bought a landscape trailer. My girlfriend at the time had a truck. And then we put the rest of the money into some basic equipment, an LLC, commercial liability insurance, and workers' comp insurance, and started a fucking landscape company. You can Google this company right now, too. It's closed, but you can Google it. It's Evergreen Dreams LLC. Evergreen Dreams LLC. There's pictures and shit. There used to be a Facebook. You could probably find the Facebook. You could find the Google account. It's my 5-star business. Yeah, I ran this shit successfully for 3 years in a very competitive industry here in the Valley. And never once did I get a negative review. Sounds like weed. It kind of was a play on like me being a pothead, but Evergreen Dreams, evergreen trees are green year round, and that's a dream in Arizona for most plants. And that was, kind of a little play on words with like we'd like things to be green year round, but it's a fucking dream in Arizona with how hot this shit is. Yeah, I have evergreens. I've got my whole property's covered in juniper, so my trees are green year round. Fucking snow. It's been cold lately. Do pricing for yards? That depends. There's a lot of, if you're really bidding a yard, you're really going to start a business. There's a lot of factors that you need to do in your head while you're doing a walkthrough, while you're talking to a customer. I mean, you want them to map out everything that they want done, and then you need to go over how many tools are you going to need to accomplish all that? Is it the front and the back? How many employees are you going to need to accomplish all that? And how much space do you have to put all the shit in that you put all the shit that you're going to cut in? How much time is it going to take? How much gas is it going to take? How far away from your starting location is it? How much is your insurance? What kind of trucks are you driving? I mean, there's a lot of shit to think about. It's not just $5 for this, $10 for this. That's not how that works. I didn't charge people. I charged more than all the other companies for basic landscape maintenance and shit because I'm the owner of the fucking company and I'm going to be there to make sure that it looks like my yard or how I would want my yard to look before I leave. Do it for somebody else's business. You're going to make more money doing it for somebody else, dude. Telling you right now, that was my thought process when I was starting my shit is, man, this motherfucker's making a lot of money and I can do this myself. But let me tell you right now, the reality is it's a lot more work. a lot more responsibility, and you're going to make about the same amount of money. Maybe a little bit more, but you're going to have a lot less free time as the boss than you would have as an employee of a business like that. A service industry business that's, basically 7 days a week. Yeah, good luck having any free time to do anything, dude. I literally didn't have a fucking life for 3 years because of this business. I didn't hang out. I didn't go fucking... Bro. I had to meet women on dating apps. I didn't have time to go to a bar or hang out at a friend's house and maybe bump into some... you know what I mean? That's how sad shit was. My old lady that I got 2 kids with right now, I met her on Bumble, on a dating app, while I was running my company, because I didn't have time to go out and do shit. The lure and prospect of potentially making more money sounds good in the beginning. But let me tell you from experience, it is way more fucking work than you think. Landscape architect, that's a whole nother shit right there. You need a ROC license and all different kinds of shit to be doing that. I didn't do anything where I needed an ROC license. That's something that I warned. That's a good point. I'm glad that you said something. If you guys hire a service company, if they're building anything, if they're going to cut your grass, they don't need any special license to do that. If they're going to climb your trees in Arizona, they don't need any special license to do that shit. But if they build anything, if they break ground, they start laying pavers, they start putting fucking irrigation down, any kind of fucking retaining walls, any landscape, anything, you have to have a license to do that shit in Arizona and in most states, I believe. But I don't know, so I'm only speaking of Arizona. I do not cut trees, no. Yeah, you need a ROC license to build pools. You need an ROC license to build a shed on somebody's property. You need an ROC license to lay cement down. Now, there are some fucking dumbass loopholes, like if it's under $500, blah, 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 but just avoid all that shit. Hire somebody, pay the money to have it done professionally, because then you'll actually be able to hold them accountable. Because if that person with that ROC license fucks up, then you go to the Register of Contractors and you file a complaint with them, and they will sue them for you. You'll get your money. You'll get. You're not going to get anything from somebody that's not licensed. Design and build is where the money at. You are not lying, dude. You are not lying. Some of my friends at the time in the industry that owned the other companies that did have ROC license, bro, these dudes were millionaires. Yeah. I'm not gonna name. It doesn't matter who, but one of my friends who runs one of the most successful companies in the valley right now, at least in the East Valley. This dude is a multi-millionaire off of landscape design, pavers, all that kind of shit, and trees. Fool's just got random, like, high-end Corvettes and what's that car? The Lotus Elise. He's got like a 2006 Lotus Elise. Have any of you ever seen one of those in person? That's a fucking crazy looking car right there. Am I still an activist? Nah, I'm just live streaming right now, man. I'm just a live. I'm live. Lotus, yeah. Yeah, that dude made a lot of money. Way more money. I only made like, my company probably made $80,000 a year, maybe. Never profited. Never profited. And then I fucking just dissolved that shit. As soon as I started doing YouTube, I found I didn't find, but I essentially gave all my customers to my competitor. Yeah, you can Google Evergreen Dreams and look at the old company. There's some pictures and shit up. Some old videos. That shit was fun, but oh my God. Being exhausted every day for years is crazy. I didn't like that. I get up at anywhere from 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning and have to have everything prepped for the guys to be there at 5:30. And then the guys had some things to do from 5:30 to 6, like load all the equipment, make sure everything's hooked up and, we're ready to go. And then we're out of there by like 6:10, 6:20 and work all fucking day until probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And then come home, unload everything. And then I scheduled bids or meetings with potential customers from 4 to, it depends on what time of the year it is in Arizona, because it gets dark or it stays lighter longer depending upon the time of the year. But I would schedule bids up until the point that it got dark, go out, do bids all the rest of the day after I've had like an hour to chill at home after work, come home, eat, crash, and fucking repeat 7 days a week. Bear's getting paid $80K a year to sit around and watch YouTube. Right on. Zigzag. Yep. But now I'm just a bum. Sit here and smoke pot, watch my own videos. Hang out with my kids, feed my goats and my chickens. Just basically a degenerate bum now. But at least I'm not out committing crime. I was a criminal at one point. Oh my God. I was sitting on my balls. Didn't feel good. I'm getting to that age where if you scoot forward too much, you'd be squishing your balls, you know what I mean? Some of you old farts sitting in here know exactly what I'm talking about. Your legs start sucking your sack underneath, and then it just starts constricting them, and then you're like, oh, why's my stomach hurt? That's not my stomach. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, I'm getting old. That's right. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too. Time for boxer briefs. Emotional damage. Free bomb now. Only toke at midnight. Hell yeah, Ben. What's the paperclip thing? Go into YouTube search bar and just put in oh, fuck it. We can just listen to it. Fuck it. Give me a second.
To help. He might have been stuck. I was listening to the Facebook whistleblower hearings with Senator Josh Hawley a few months back. One of the elements that stuck out to me was when they were talking about how if an underage girl has deleted a selfie, Meta keeps track of this because they know that this person likely has low self-esteem at that moment that they deleted a picture of themselves, which means that they may be more apt to purchase something from an advertiser of a cosmetic product. And I think about this within the context of what companies used to get in trouble for and what they do, or more importantly, don't get in trouble for today. I grew up in the 90s, a time when Microsoft had hell and fury fall down upon them because they bundled a web browser with their operating system. Whether you think this is a good idea or not, I personally think that a web browser being installed in every single person's computer that's standards non-compliant, that is so bad that you can literally get a virus from visiting a website, has its problems. But when you look at what it is that companies got in trouble for in the 90s, it just doesn't hit the same when you look at what companies get away with now. I remember having a Dell Dimension 233 back in the day, and if you wanted to get the one that had slightly better graphics, they would give you a free installation of Microsoft Office. And with Microsoft Office back in the day, it came with Clippy. Whether or not you like Clippy and whether or not you liked Microsoft Office or having an operating system that had the browser built into it that could easily get you a virus when you visited other websites that were trying to invade your privacy, the one thing that you could say, unlike Facebook, who is trying to profit off of young girls that feel suicidal, Clippy simply wanted to help. He might have been annoying, but he just wanted to help. There were no ulterior motives. If you told Clippy that you were having a bad day, he wasn't going to use that information to try and figure out which advertiser to sell you to, nor was he trying to steal your personal data or get you to purchase other Microsoft products. He had no ulterior motives. He was simply there to help. Unlike many modern pieces of software, like what you get from Adobe or Intuit, where you can't buy QuickBooks anymore, you can't buy a video editor anymore, you have to pay a subscription fee for it. If I were to boot up that computer that has not been used for 28 years, and I wanted to start up Microsoft Word, I could do so without connecting to the internet. And Clippy would still be there, happy and as enthusiastic as ever, simply wanting to help. Adobe is another example of this. This is a company that tried to twist people's arms into having AI and machine learning stuff go through their personal data. Not public data, not the speeches that I give, not my website or my blog posts or my videos, but my private data, the stuff that I'm editing. And there were people that were not able to get into their account until they agreed to this new end user license agreement. When they are looking for access to your data, they're doing so because they want to train an AI on how to do what you do without paying you, without your consent. Clippy simply wanted to help. When Clippy would ask you if you wanted help with writing your letter, Clippy wouldn't even read the contents of your letter. He just wanted to offer suggestions. Game of Thrones had, spoiler alert, there's this Sons of the Heartbeat in season 5. They were these people that wore masks and they pushed back against the new regime. And the purpose of the mask was to let the leaders know that when you see people with this mask, we are against you and your new regime, and we are going to push back against it as often as we can. And the worry with the Sons of the Heartbeat mask is that it starts with one person putting the mask on. And then somebody else gains the balls to put the mask on. And then 20 or 40 or 100 of them put the mask on. And once 100 or 1,000 of them put the mask on, there's nothing that the leaders can do at that point. Enough people have put it on, and enough people have come together with solidarity. And they're going to do something about it. Now, granted, this may not be the best analogy, because, spoiler alert, they were trying to bring back slavery, and they also were just, Khaleesi kind of became a shitbag. But besides, I think that Clippy is like a modern-day Sons of the Harpy mask. If you're tired of companies changing the terms of the sale after the sale and getting away with it, turn your profile photo to a Clippy. If you're tired of companies that have the ability to reach into your house and ransomware your products so that they stop working unless you pay them again, claiming that that's legal, but then when somebody tries to give you back access to what you bought and paid for, that's illegal, change your profile photo to a Clippy. If you're tired of sex bots invading the comment section on a regular basis and their comments always posting with no problem, but your comments being censored even when you're not saying anything that bad, change your profile picture to a Clippy. If Google, being one of the premier data mining companies on earth, not being able to tell that little fucking cat with 2 pillows next to it that they try to make look like an ass so that thirsty young men click it as they normalize sex trafficking on the platform that doesn't allow you to express an opinion bothers you, change your profile picture to a Clippy and let them know that you're not him. Clippy never tried to normalize sex trafficking. He just wanted to help. If you're tired of companies saying out loud that the reason they want to keep you from fixing what you bought and paid for is that that may take money away from them, change your profile photo to a Clippy. I never expected to win the legislative battle. It would be nice if I did, but it was never something that I set as I need to do this or I'm a failure. What I always hoped to do was win the cultural battle, where all of you understand what's going on and you decide that enough is enough. If I ever have a chance in my personal life to push back against this, I will. You're maybe not going to send that email that you're supposed to send to Interso to tell them, oh, by the way, make sure this chip doesn't end up on Mouser.com. Here's an NDA, blah, 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 supplier agreement. Maybe you just forget to send that email. When there's a new consumer rights law that the senator that you work for is on the fence about supporting, and there's a lobbyist that's going to be against it that wants to have dinner, whoops, maybe their invitation went to spam. I didn't see that. Sorry. Maybe you quit before you create a fake paywall to test if your customers will pay again for what they already paid for. Or maybe when you send out that ransomware firmware update, you make it opt-in instead of opt-out. Whoopsie, if in some bizarro world it is actually illegal to make a thermostat work again, and this bastard of a CEO decides to try and get the individual in trouble, 10 cases to prosecute, I've got time for 6, maybe I just ignore this one. When a company CEO logs into their Slack and sees 10,000 Clippies looking back at them, what I hope occurs is that they intuitively understand that they no longer live in a world where they can get away with fucking over the consumer. That their employees, their partners are not going to be accomplices to this anymore. That they are alert and they are aware of what is going on, and they are going to politely but firmly push back against it. Every single one of those 10,000 people will be an obstacle to the anti-consumer practices and the anti-ownership practices, and it will no longer be another cog in the assembly line sending us all into a dystopia. There will be a moment where that one person who usually would not have a say in anything can be activated, and in that moment, keep the world from sliding further into a dystopia, or help push it forward in the opposite direction. But we all have to get together, and the first step is making it public that we know what's going on. That starts with a Clippy. On YouTube, if you're with me, I ask that you change your profile picture to a Clippy. At work, change your Slack profile picture to a Clippy. If you work at the White House, don't take down the United States flag, but somewhere on the grounds, put up a flag of a Clippy. Clippy's a symbol that what used to be considered one of the worst annoyances in our life would now not only be welcomed, but for all of his flaws, celebrated as an idol. Because for all of these things that occur right now, where there is negative malice of intent, I want to take away what you own. I want to take this back. I want to get your data. I want to sell you to an advertiser when I know that you're crying. Clippy just wanted to help. And if you were to turn him on today, unlike most cloud bullshit, he'd still work. Hulu Foundation is going to be announcing the winners of both the Future Home Bounty and the Echelon Bikes Bounty within the next month. Us offering 5,000 here, 20,000 there. It pushes the ball forward. But at the end of the day, that does nothing in contrast to organizing all of you. We're happy to get the ball rolling, but for us to truly win, we need to show that if you push us, Clippy flips back. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something. See you all in the next video.
We also have the duty
So there's your answer. I changed my profile picture because I agree with this. Make sense? You don't have to. I do get that some of you probably don't exactly understand what he even just said. But essentially, changing the profile picture is just making a statement. They can break it if you mod it. Yeah, dude, that's some wild shit. There's a lot of ways that the Clippy can be applied. Well, it's just like, you know, the old PlayStation battle from back in the day. Dude was leaking how to mod the PlayStation, and PlayStation went after him for it until they got a bunch of backlash. It's been crazy. There's a lot of shit like that. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more with you guys, and then I'm out of here. I was thinking about maybe doing some phone calls, but I don't feel like talking to anybody. Yeah, your information's being stolen. Part of the Clippy is the all the restrictions that they're starting to slap on YouTube and all over the internet with this age verification bullshit. All that stuff is going to be doled out to a third-party company. Let's see where we're at. Damn. God damn. I need 100 more subscribers and I went up another 1,000 today. I love it. Appreciate all you folks that are subscribing. I'm not sure what channel I'm going to do it on yet. I might do it on For Public Safety, but I'm going to do I'm going to do like a live stream where I watch the Phoenix Police Department's critical incident reports live. I'm going to try to, I just want to profit off of off of their fucking YouTube channels. So I'll probably do that on For Public Safety. We'll just watch a bunch of Arizona body cam. The idea being to make fun of how they narrate and portray their own shootings. Hold on, guys. Let me tell you how this happened. Let me tell you how we killed this guy, okay? Just really weird. Been subscribed since the beginning. Right on. Never sub. I appreciate it. I got kids, man. That's what drives all this shit at the end of the day. I see all this and what the government, what corporations are doing on a bigger scale and locally, and it's frightening what my children might have to face. Think about what most of you went through. Like, yeah, maybe it wasn't all that bad, but it wasn't good. It shouldn't have been like that. And it's not getting any better. That kind of shit freaks me the fuck out, dude. I got, like I said, 3 kids. I have 3 boys. You could stream on TikTok. No, I'm not streaming on TikTok, bro. Fuck TikTok. And I can't smoke and fuck all that shit. TikTok is for 12-year-old girls, basically. Yeah, I wouldn't have nothing to do with none of this if I didn't have any kids. I didn't even care about any of this shit. Before I had kids, but if you were trying to tell me some shit about the cops are corrupt and the judges and blah, 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 blah. You try to tell me some shit like that before I had kids, I literally would have told you I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Because it didn't mean anything to me. I don't know, that's the best way I can describe it to you. Shit just didn't mean anything. Learn laws where they are, yeah. Yep. Yeah, when you guys watch videos about how they say, this is the law. Yeah. It might not be the same for where you're at. Damn, that's a good video idea right there. I might have to make a video about that. I can use like the Bain Act as an example. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Children give you purpose, for sure. Sure. I probably would have been a renter my whole life had I not had kids. But then when you start having kids, you're like, fuck, I can't rely on renting for forever. Where am I going to put all my babies at? Oh, I fucking farted right now. God damn. This fucking live stream's got 250,000 views on it right now. That's pretty wild, huh? Goats and chickens? I got goats and chickens. I have 4 goats and 10 chickens. He gets a view too. That's funny. Oh, he ended it. Did you get the emo kid too on the swipe up? That's funny. No, exactly. Pigs? Yeah, I want to get a couple pigs. I'm gonna get a couple squealers. Couple pigs. Then I have to build a like a dove, not a dove, a quail house. Got to build a quail house, and then I'm gonna build a rabbit run on the side of my Connex box. These are slow projects though, because I have to build all these cages with the heat and the cold in mind. Because at the coldest point in winter where I'm at, it gets probably like -5. Sometimes I think last winter it got down to like -10. It was cold as fuck. Hampshire, yeah. Horses. Fuck that. Horses have no. There's nothing to do with a horse. I don't need to ride a horse around. I have 4-wheeler. I don't need a horse. And when I'm not using the 4-wheeler, it doesn't cost me food. Quail for high-end restaurant? Hell no. For me, I want to eat the quail. Bro, pickled quail eggs is like, that's some of my favorite food right there. Pickled quail eggs, and then just like a whole roasted. So if you roast a quail just like you would a chicken. Then you dip the whole bird after you done cooked it in some hot sauce. Yeah. Money pit. I have a variety of different chickens too. I got a badass white chicken. I have like the classical rooster. I have some big ass chickens. What up, homie? Quail and dove, yeah. Fuck yeah. Dove, breast meat, I would argue that dove meat is some of the tastiest meat of the bird variety that you're gonna get. Arguably, dove beats chicken. Any kind of bird meat. No, dove is where it's at. It's so buttery and yummy. Never had dove. There's a lot of dove in Arizona. A lot of quail. Yeah, pickled quail eggs. Mm. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Next time you guys are at like a farmer's market or some shit and they have pickled quail eggs, if you like pickled stuff, you got to get some. You'll understand. Dove in heavens, and yeah. I don't believe in all that nonsense. I'll eat dove. Sup, dude? Shit. Who else is live streaming? What in the actual fuck is this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd it go? What is that? Do you guys see that one? What the shit is that? I'm gonna stay in my own lane. I'm on live stream. Evil penguin party. Bro, check this out, bro. I'm gonna type in the chat. Look, check this out. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you lame. What'd you say to me? You want to fight? You want to meet me somewhere? Let's meet at the park, man. You can't disrespect me on my own live stream. Yeah, let's meet at the park. I'll show you what I learned in gladiator school. It's lame off the internet. I guess. I don't know. I haven't even thought of that motherfucker until you brought him up right now. Dabs make me sick. I can't do dabs. I can't do that. Yeah, that's crazy. 1,000 subscribers. I'm not upset about that. Fuck that. The fuck? So what do you think, Bear, Candace? Those of you that normally watch, you want to watch some violent cop videos? Not now, but... Hey, Kevin, quit being a little bitch, bro. You're acting like a straight female in my chat. Did you change your tampon today, Kevin? Are you allowed to show violent cop videos? Yeah, as long as I had context and we're not glorifying the violence and I kind of skip through it a little bit, then yeah. Yeah, we'll be all right. But I am gonna do a test run of all that on the smaller monetized channels so I don't nuke this one on accident in case I'm wrong. I got to get another computer, or not another computer, but another TV that I can use as a monitor. And then I'm going to run directly loop live streams like this and then alternate between Ruff and for public safety on live streams. Basically, there's going to be like something happening all the time on at least one of the channels. "24/7 goat stream." It wouldn't be worth it. Nobody would be sitting in there watching that. Birds or maybe something in a nest. You climb everything. My goats don't. I have big ass goats. They're not like the little mini ones that want to climb and jump all over everything. I don't have those goats. I got milk and meat goats. Does YouTube pay for live streams? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good idea. Cards. I do appreciate everybody subscribing and sticking around. Greetings from Canada. I would end the live stream. What was the peak concurrent viewers on this stream? 1,900 this time? It's too bad YouTube doesn't promote the other live streams. It's almost like they've killed them off. At first, I used to think that it was just me, and then I would go to other channels that are big channels, bigger than mine. Not all of them, but a lot of them, and they've got similar numbers. Channel with 3.5 million subscribers has 300 people sitting in there watching. Unless, of course, there's some crazy shit going on. Still don't like vertical? I know, I'm not a fan of streaming. Like, it's harder to see the screen. But for whatever reason, this is what YouTube wants you to do, wants me to do. Yeah, YouTube's definitely going to shit. So I started a Kick account. Let's just fucking stream on there. Probably get paid more to stream on Kick. Appreciate y'all. Have a good morning. Do I have a Rumble? There's a Rumble. Yeah. I don't use it though. Rumble sucks.